Alright, just give me a sec. I have a little spill here I have to take care of. But first things first, let me put this away. And let me put this up. I know the stream just started, but be right back really quick as I clean up this spill that just happened.
よし。6話ともちゃんと全員いるわね。ママの言うことはちゃんと聞いときなさいよ。あんたたち。
Whoa. Why is it low? Nope. Just a sec. Technical difficulties, but we are gonna get there. Where is everything? I didn't quite set everything up like I thought I did. At the beginning of this stream, why did I not do that? Let's see, there we go. We're back. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the late start this week on Blue Archive. I say late, but we only went back to the Wednesday schedule recently. And yeah, we're gonna go back to the Wednesday schedule. It's just it was April Fool's this week, so and had stuff for that happening. So sorry about that. But yeah, now we're back. Hello everyone. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well with your grand assaults. I have been trying to do the harder difficulties, at least insane. And let me just say, I don't like the insane team that I have right now for blue. Like purple was okay. I could barely do it with purple. But I can't really do it with what do you call this? I can't really do it with blue. So this is my purple clear team. You got 2 tournament clears? Congratulations. I still haven't tried to do a tournament. I feel like for my for my mental, it takes way too long. Because I think I've heard like several people use like 5 teams or more. It's like, nah, ain't got the time for that. This is my red team that can barely clear insane. And as far as my blue team is concerned, this one needs 2 teams to clear it. This is team 2. This is team 1. I don't know why it takes 2 teams. I feel like I've done more or less the same thing as the other ones. I just can't use Mika. Though I guess I can technically still use Mika. But it wouldn't be as good. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to do a tournament clear here on stream. But that's where I've been at. I guess we don't have tournament for Elastic. We just have tournament for everything else. Yeah, we have tournament for everything else, and it's like, yeah. Swimsuit Mika can 1-team tournament, but needs Fuyu for blue tournament. What does Fuyu do? I don't have Fuyu. Fuyu isn't in the archive roles. What does Fuyu do? What's so special about Fuyu that she can help Swimsuit Mika out? Defense down. Interesting. But wait, can't you... Oh no, this is a pretty strong defense down compared to... How much of a defense down does Swimsuit Chiroko do? Oh, wait, I can get Chinatsu Hot Spring now? Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. Exchange for the Chinatsu Hot Spring. There we go. I've never actually checked down here, but here we go. She is finally with me. Gosh darn it, now I want to see the Momo talk for this one, just for the memory lobby. S mode, which gives her a good attack and block rate. Let's see, let me go back down to Fuyu. At least Fuyu is available all the time. It's just, oh, she is Sonic. And Sonic is still partially effective against Blue, so it's not like she wouldn't be a good pick. Or I guess Purples wouldn't be a good pick. I feel like, I don't know, is there any like really good Blue units in general, or not really? Because that's kind of what I'm feeling. I don't really have any good Blue units that I could use for damage dealing. Let's see, this one I think. Yeah, I guess technically Track Hasumi, but I feel like her stats are a little low, despite her multipliers being gigantically high. Wakamo, I suppose. Maid Otis. I don't think... No, I don't have Maid Otis. I guess Maid Otis would be one of them. But I don't have her. So that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Normal attacks target one enemy at a time and deal 30% more damage. Subaru? Oh, I guess Subaru is available now. What does Subaru do? Basically, more auto attack. Which is basically what I've been using Shiroko Terror for. More auto attack. Full auto mode. Okay, ignores normal attack delay rates for 100 times. That is interesting. Then Mecha Aris will come and just be better. Yeah, I think Mecha Aris is coming, I'm assuming next month, right? So Blue will be good eventually. Just not yet. Like, you can cobble something with Blue, but Blue rarely has the damage, from what I could tell. Like, sure, there's Battle Hoshino who's really great at the Perero raids or anything that requires AoE, but when it comes to single target, not so much. She's still freaking strong, but she's still also not the best pick for that kind of thing. Subaru gets 3 stacks from a basic, she 100% crit rates. Nice. Nice. I wish... Well, technically speaking, what's my... I have 95k pyroxenes now, which is a lot more than I expected. How much, how many tickets do I have? I still have the assault tickets, right? No, that's basic consumable. Is it consumable? Or is it other? Not consumable. Nope, not that one. Where is it under? Other? Is it under other? I guess it's... No, that's the crafting chamber stuff. Where the heck is it? Crafting chamber... Where is my tickets? Unless I used all of them. Trying to get... Who was I rolling for recently? I think I tried to get someone in a previous stream and couldn't quite do it. No, I don't have any tickets. I thought I got tickets from the Total Assault recently, but did we not? I used them all during the Magical Girl. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. And now I'm seeing Magical Girl Reisa in PvP. It's like... I guess... what does Magical Girl Reisa do? She buffs, she heals, and that's all she really does, and yet that's enough to make her a menace in PvP. Granted, I haven't seen her, like, everywhere, but it seems to be the meta. And I'm still trying to figure out my defense for that to try to keep where I am at the moment. And I kind of sort of have a defense team, but not really. I'm still figuring out my fourth member. Like, I have Yuka, I have Mika, and I have, who else do I have in the front row? Swimsuit Hanako. But my fourth member, I'm still trying to figure out. I switched between Shiroko Terror, which kind of works sometimes, but not always. And then at one time, I actually used Camp Kotama. Camp Kotama was interesting. I would still like to use that one just for the troll purposes, but it's sometimes she goes down really easily, sometimes she survives until the end, so maybe. Defense is 3 tanks and has Anako, Shun, and Battle Hoshino DPS. I've also seen... who else have I seen? Amy, just regular Amy in defense, and holy crap, I cannot kill her. She heals way too much. And I should really work on my Amy, but I don't have any resources to do that. So I think Amy works great in some raids too, if I remember correctly, but I just cannot. Kuroko getting herself killed since her EX eats percent HP. There's also that, but also, I mean, she does survive a little bit. She was one of the meta PvP units for at least a couple of seasons, just because she's, you know, she doesn't die too easily, even though she eats HP. Hey G&G, lurking? That's okay. That's okay. I'm stalling at the moment. Stalling and I guess catching up a little bit. But yeah. Well, I think in the next couple of weeks we are getting not story. I think next week we're getting an event, if I remember correctly. Because we have story this week. I think with next week we have event for a couple of weeks, so we'll be catching up soon. And then I think it might be another event before the big Decagrammaton thing, which is also, I suppose, what do you call this? Which is also the 5th Fest. Technically 5th Fest for us, because 5th Fest in JP already happened. Right. Hibiki is a good pick for specials. Next event is Red Winter to Takane and Yakumo. Right. That's what it was. Kinda curious how that's gonna go. I'm starting to... Well, maybe it's always been like this. It's like, the event, you would expect Comiket shenanigans, and there might be some Comiket shenanigans, but I'm also wondering what the heck is happening here that we went all the way back to Red Winter. I think it's in Red Winter. And we're doing Comiket shenanigans there. Like, okay, that just seems random in the middle of the year, but let's see what's up. And it's usually a good time. Is it Trinity? Okay, that makes much more sense, because I feel like Red Winter is, what do you call it? Very restrictive with what they do over there in general. Maybe not quite as restrictive as Wild Hunt, but still restrictive enough because, you know, it's Soviet Russia. It is Soviet Russia over there. Anyway. So today we are gonna be doing part 3. Let me go over there and make sure that is what we're doing. Main story. Yeah. So today we're gonna be doing part 3 of the Arius volume. I'm not sure still what to call this. It says Oratorio Days Gone By, but I don't think anyone ever calls it Oratorio. So I just keep calling it the Arius volume chapter thing, which has been like fairly short each chapter, but they're pretty packed. And last time we ended off in a cliffhanger a very unnecessary cliffhanger. Not as bad as the cliffhanger in chapter 1 though, but last time when things started to actually get like good, yeah, cliffhanger. And it's like, okay. Well, I forgot how long ago that was. Basically, let's just do a quick recap. So far in both chapter 1 and chapter 2. Well, chapter 2. Chapter 1 recap, you can get that in the previous VOD. But chapter 2 recap, I think now correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while. Basically what happened was we started, I think, making the school in Arius, or at least some semblance of a school in Arius, to take the exams. And that was going okay for a while, until a little incident that happened at a park. And yeah, that didn't go too well with Subaru, I suppose. And then there was the Angels of Revelations coming, which is huge, I guess, because so far the closest thing to ghosts that we've seen is the Saint Justina Council, but those were easily dispatched. They're basically just ghosts. But these Angels of Revelation is like almost catastrophic tier level of paranormal, I guess, if you want to call it that. I don't know what to call them. Basically in Kivotos, or at least in Arius, where a bunch of more supernatural stuff seems to happen compared to anywhere else. And yeah, basically Revelations, Bible level stuff, end of the world. I forgot how many trumpets we're at right now. We're either at 6 trumpets, or maybe we actually reached 7. But once 7 trumpets have been sounded, then things should go down really, really badly. So, and we haven't figured out a way to beat said angels, so I don't know what they quite are, except like past grudge. But other than that, Subaru supposedly found something, and we were supposed to get an explanation of that at the end of the previous chapter, but didn't quite get there. And instead we got a, what do you call this? We got a cliffhanger, which was frustrating, a little bit frustrating. So I'm hoping this third chapter is the end of it. It would make sense. I don't see how else they can drag this. And then maybe after Decagrammaton anyway. So the next story thing after this one's going to be Decagrammaton. Finish that off. I do wonder what they're going to do after Decagrammaton. We haven't gotten anything in JP yet either. I think the next announcement will be the next half anniversary, maybe? Yeah, that makes much more sense. So, other than that, let's go ahead and get started. This is probably not going to be too long, but you never know with these things. And let me know if the audio is a little bit too loud, both the background music and the microphone. I am trying to improve the audio on stream, and what do you call this? It looks balanced on my end, but I can't really quite tell what you guys are hearing. At least, well, let me double check. What do I hear? I feel like it sounds okay on the, from what I can see anyway. I think it might be okay on the viewer end, but I can't say for sure. Anyway, so let's go and get started. Our own hatred, right? Arius has a huge long history with at least Trinity, and because of a disagreement on how to read scripture, they have been outcast from Trinity and basically condemned to their own little spot here. So that's what we are. Hey Raiju, welcome. We're about to start the we're about to start chapter 3 of the Arya story. So get yourself something to drink or some snacks, and we'll go ahead and get started. But yeah, what was I saying again? Ep name callback to hatred that is not our own. Yes, that, and also it does refer to the beef that Arius has with Trinity. I think we got a little Trinity Arius history lesson in the previous chapter. And I don't know if there was anything too special about it other than the main thing that we got from that is there was a not misinterpretation, but a disagreement on how to interpret scripture, because, you know, this is basically religious schools here. And it was a big enough disagreement that they cut Arius off and just basically outcast them in their little own area. I think they wanted to try to, like, you know, patch things up, but Trinity was like, no. And now that we're trying to patch it up again, but that hatred has carried over the however long, centuries, ages. I in the back of my mind, how does the Arius population sustain itself? Where are they coming from? Like, I have to assume that there are families in Arius somehow, but we just don't see them. And we only see the students. Anyway, let's get started. Let's get started. Our own hatred, after reading all the history. I have to say, I'm surprised. I didn't expect you to come all the way to Porta Passus. It's my solemn duty to fetch runaway students because you were supposed to be in class but you didn't show up. Me? A runaway? You know, some people might not like what that implies. Our home is right here in Arius. How can I be a runaway when I've never left home? A student is refusing to come to school. I had to come. We never asked you to teach us in the first place. This is true. This is true, but this was also a request from other Arius students to try to give you a normal life. But then again, I guess you would call them traitors for going to Trinity. But can we fix that? Let's see. What is a student exactly? Someone who goes to school and studies, right? You can't be a student without studying too. You mean without studying according to your methods and teachings, right? Arius will study according to Arius' methods and teachings. Or are you trying to force Trinity's way of life and studying onto Arius? It's not just Trinity. It's the rest of Kivotos. It's just Arius has been, like, so isolated that it's more or less a military school. Kind of. I don't know what else to call it. You look so affronted, as if to say, I never said anything like that. Maybe not in so many words. However, I can understand these feelings now for whatever reason. At least, I can see what's happening inside Arius and around us. To begin with, I'm not even fond of the name, Arius Satellite School. Satellite implies that we're a subsidiary to another entity. So, pop quiz time, Sensei. I wonder what answer you'll come up with. Tell me something. About the day Trinity set foot in Arius for the first time in centuries. The day Misono Mika, Beatrice, and the squad decided to change their fates on a whim. Yes, they changed their fates, at the cost of every other Arius student's free will. Was that such a bad thing? Why is it that you so meticulously cared for Misono Mika and the squad, while you neglected the Arius students who remained here? Yeah, honestly, there's two reasons probably for this. The first reason, and probably the reason that makes the most sense, is that at the time of writing the story, they didn't really think about that. Whoever wrote this. So, whoopsies, I guess? Blame the author in this case. But if we ignore the author, we come to reason number 2. Sensei was probably busy with everything else. And he only has so much bandwidth for so many students at one time. So, yeah, it's not a good excuse. It technically is not a good excuse. But he is doing what he can now. And hopefully that will be enough. That's... I immediately flashed back to the conversation I had that day. I'm sorry to say this, but... Sensei, we are formally requesting that you step away from the Arya Satellite School issue. Wait, I don't remember this. Was this ever in, the previous volumes? Chapters? I don't remember this at all. Yes, this particular matter is one of Trinity's doing, so it must be Trinity's responsibility as well. Truly, we're deeply ashamed to have you clean up our mess. As the acting representative of the Patter faction, and as a acting representative of the Sanctus faction, we would like to sincerely apologize. Okay, so this is probably added in then. Because I feel like this would have been significant. But the only thing we really touched on after the fact... Well, the only thing we really touched on at the end of Eden Treaty is how to deal with Mika, because Mika did commit some crimes in Trinity, so Trinity has to figure out what to do with her. I don't remember what her status currently is. She's still considered, I think, part of the Tea Party, but I don't know if they're still actively trying to replace her. So, yeah. 2, what was the other one? Oh yeah, 2, Sensei was trying to figure out what to do with Squad, because Squad was directly involved with everything else that was happening during the Eden Treaty. The other regular students, I'm glad they were able to figure that out themselves in Trinity, but yeah, I guess it just didn't come up. It just didn't come up. Mika is still the official representative of the Patter faction, but she will naturally need to step down from her position for an undetermined amount of time. As you well know, she must resume her halted hearing. Saya did participate in the recent Arius operation. However, she has not fully recovered and will need to rest for some time. Considering these circumstances, there is a collective stance of the Patter and Sanctus factions as of now. Nagisa's Phileas faction may hold a different opinion, but Tea Party decisions are made by majority vote, especially on matters this critical to the Academy. No single faction can ignore the majority opinion of the others. So please, Sensei, trust in us to resolve our own issues. We only ask that you give us a little more time. Naturally, your presence will be a welcome one. This entire process would surely move along more quickly, efficiently, and justly. But how will we students ever grow if we let adults do the difficult work for us? Okay, you know what? Fair. I think for the most part, Sensei stays out of the school politics, but this was conveniently written as from my perspective. But you know what? Justified in any case. Was it Trinity Mouse that went to Arius at the start of the volume from Nagisa's faction? At the start of this volume, I think. Do you mean on screen or off screen? I know there were some people from the Tea Party that tried to go to Arius off screen, but at the very beginning, it didn't even look like it was a Tea Party member. It just looked like a random Trinity student. Or, personally speaking, I think it was Nagisa disguised as a random Trinity student. That's at the back of my mind when I remember that scene. So, regarding which faction, unknown. Could be Nagisa's, because she's the one who's trying to patch this up. I don't know what Seiya's doing right now. I don't know what Mika is doing right now. If we look at the timeline between this and when they last showed up, the last time they showed up was during the beach event. So I don't know what they were doing since the beach event and why we waited until the beach event to to come here. But I can only assume Seiya and Mika are doing okay, doing their own thing. It's just Nagisa is stepping up at the moment to patch this particular thing up herself. Yeah, they had a lot else they wanted to cover. I am still of the opinion that they didn't really think about this particular issue at the time of writing the Eden Treaty. It was only afterwards that they did that. For whatever reason, would I say this is a justified visit back to Arius to possibly patch up this issue? I would probably say yes. I still say yes. But it did, at least for me, I don't know how everyone else felt. It did feel like, why are we coming back to Arius? I have voiced that before. And I'm just enjoying the ride at the moment. I guess I'll figure it out after everything's said and done. But for now, I'm enjoying the ride and seeing if this was something we actually needed to address at all. Because, you know, for all you know, you could have had all the Arya students integrate to Trinity, and some of them did. Some of them did. Did I ever consider that some of them wouldn't? Not really. In an ideal world, all of them would integrate back into Trinity. But I guess I didn't think about, oh, what about the people who didn't want to integrate because of historical beef? This is what we're exploring at the moment, I suppose. That and a little bit of forgiveness. Because forgiveness, I don't think, has been a vocabulary in Arius for any number of centuries, or however long that was. What? Wait, what? Don't be so surprised. Weren't you listening? I have a rough understanding of anything that happens in Arius. But you're quite naive, Sensei, or maybe too trusting. Your trust in Trinity's upper ranks was misplaced. The acting representatives of the Sanctus and Pater factions. They wasted no time filling the hole when the actual leaders couldn't serve. Do you really think they could have done that so quickly? With all of Trinity's red tape, without any political backing? No matter how much they try to deny it, Trinity's upper ranks are still a den of vipers. They're trying to get better. I still think they're trying to get better. Fine, if that's how it was, then your responsibility could be minimal, maybe even non-existent. But that changes nothing. It doesn't change the fact that Arius hasn't taken a single step out of their rotting pit of hell since that day. Not wrong. You should be more careful, Sensei. In your current position, if a student with malice really wanted to deceive you, you'd hardly be able to escape their trap. I'm trying to think. Has any student outright tried to deceive Sensei? I think the only one that I can tell for sure who has outright tricked Sensei is Nia. Non-maliciously, but still, Nia has done it on multiple times, multiple occasions. I think after the first time, it's like Sensei knows what's up. But it's like, okay, fine. Let's see where this takes us this time. kind of thing. But other than that, I can't think of any other student who does that or has done it. Just freaking Nia. There's this thing I think about sometimes. When some Arya students finally gathered all their courage and managed to step out into the world, only to return even more damaged. When they couldn't find any way to fit in, or when they couldn't endure the judgmental glares anymore, they fell into despair, saying they'd go back to the only life they knew. When they realized there was nowhere else in the world Arya students belonged, If Arius had not been exiled from Trinity, what kind of lives could we have lived? Do you ever think about that too, Sensei? Or have you been too busy with other schools to spare even a thought for Arius? Sensei has been busy, Sensei's only one person. And things pop up inconveniently, let's just say that. No words, no words. The present is a structure built atop the foundation of the past. No present exists independent of what came before. Some say this hatred is not ours to bear. But I must say, I disagree with them. The Arius of today is still paying the consequences of our past, and that alone binds us to Arius in every possible way. You talk of studying. What makes someone a student? Going to school and studying? Look around. This right here is my response. Porta passes, and everything recorded here, that is what we should study. That's a student's duty, right? To study? Then, kudos to me. I came here to fulfill that duty. And if you try to say this isn't studying, then I can't help but wonder if a true educator would discriminate against and deny ways of learning that aren't approved by them. The sins of one generation are inherited by the next. It is not something to be argued. It is a simple truth. How can one seek to reap the benefits of their past while attempting to disregard its sins? If you intend to reject the sins of your past, then you must also reject everything else to do with that past. The knowledge, wisdom, legacy, material wealth, and every right and authority you exercise today. To claim the things that benefit you while denying the sins committed to attain them. From Arius' perspective, it's nothing but nauseating hypocrisy. I understand why you refrained from further intervention in Arius, because at that time you accepted Trinity and their ways. There is nothing to forgive in that regard. I see no sin in what you did. However, you should then allow Arius to live as we do. Just as Trinity has its way, so does Arius. Surely you see how unfair it'd be to accept one but not the other. If you say it that way, we have basically largely operated in that way too. Regarding the other schools, I mean, it's like Sensei, for one thing, stays out of all of that. But at the same time, it's like, you're not wrong, but you are putting us in a tight spot. What am I supposed to say about that? Is that even the issue right now? I guess is the real question. We don't fit in. Life outside may look enticing, but there's no place for Arius in that world. Just ask the many Arius students who returned because they couldn't adapt to it. I took those students in and showed them a path forward, the Arius way. We don't need exams or studying. We'll live the way we've always lived. So at this point, there's only one thing I need from you. Leave Arius, quietly, and take the squad with you. That's all you have to do. And I won't let anyone harm any of you. The Angels of Revelation. Just leave that to us. You can take my word for it. I can handle the Trumpeting Angels at the very least. The Trumpeting Angels? You picked up on that name quickly, didn't you? You do live up to your name, Sensei. When it comes to your students, you don't miss a beat. In that case, I trust you'll also understand what I meant when I said I'd live the Arius way. Gonna live and die here, is that what it is? Alright, the exit is this way. The squad lingering behind you can head right out along this path too. And please, don't ever come back here again. Thanks for everything until now, all of you. See you. The Arya's way, you said. Oh, you want to say something, Saori? Because I don't know what I can say. If it's Arya's, trying to figure out what they need to do, I guess it would be have to be another Arya student that talks them in or out of something. Sorry. Do you still have something left to say? I'll hear you out. If you're thinking of using this as a pretext to come back to Arya's, you're only making trouble for both sides. I have no final words left for you, just a question. It's about this Arya's way you keep talking about. What lies ahead of it? In spite of everything. What lies ahead of it? Since we've already started talking about the past, let's go a little further down memory lane. They say clinging to old memories is a sign of age and decline. Are you already gone that far? Maybe so. I've been feeling a little duller lately. Though it's a bit rude to me, it's a bit rude to be speaking this way in front of Sensei. But I gained a lot in exchange. It reminds me of an old story. Do you remember the one about the harsh drill instructor and the kind centurion? Of course. They're practically essential archetypes in running any organization. But you're not about to claim that you were the kind centurion, are you? Hardly. By any measure, I was the harsh instructor. If anyone was the kind centurion, it was you. People can only live the way they know how. Right. Not that any of it matters anymore, but the squad members were each handpicked for their own reason. As their leader, I received the worst end of the stick, in terms of training. Hey, Azusa! I guess it hasn't been that long since we've seen you. We did see you at the beginning of the volume. And then in the end, I continued that cycle. I turned around and treated others exactly how I'd been treated. Looking back, I truly was a fool. Are you still beating yourself up about stuff like that? Honestly, I never thought I'd be the one comforting you here. People really do live exactly how they know. I used to think the same. Oh, now we get this. Before I left Arya's, that was. What are you saying now? It's not everybody, but people's lifestyles do generally tend to affect their way of thinking, which in turn pushes them further into that lifestyle. So from that perspective, your view isn't wrong. There are other options. People can think and live the way they choose. That is the most important thing I've learned since leaving. Would you get to the point? I know everything you're feeling right now. I felt the same way in your position. You gathered and guided lost students, gave them a reason to live again. It slowly gave you the motivation to keep on pushing. But tell me, what are you pushing towards? What is it? What is at the end of your Arya's way? Just surviving? We both know the answer to that. You'll be left with just hatred and rage. There's nothing else. It's meaningless. Nothing remains. That's the inevitable end of that path. Had I stayed in Arya's, had I never experienced more of the world. If I'd never met Sensei, I would be standing exactly where you are now. I'd still be playing the harsh instructor, denying everything beyond what I'd been taught. I would still be harboring what I thought was our hatred in my heart. And now you're back coming to say that our way of life was wrong all along? No. There's no right or wrong when it comes to these things. I still believe that. We wanted you to study the outside world a little bit, to broaden your horizons a little. It can help sometimes. Then make whatever decision you want. Perspectives aren't set in stone as they seem. If people who know nothing, like those Trinity girls as you put it, said something like this, it'd probably sound like the empty prattle of naive optimists, full of pretense and hypocrisy. But, at the very least, I think the squad and I have earned the right to speak on this subject, if only a little. We've all rolled around in the same gutter after all. I never liked reckless optimists either. To be honest, I hated them, with everything I had. They're the type to avert their eyes from all the horrific things happening in this world. Without knowing anything, they preach their beliefs and force them down your throat. But not all of them are like that. Actually, a student must never kneel to a teacher. Of course you have another chance. Oh, I guess this is what Sensei said. And if you don't, I'll make one. Despite knowing horrible things happen in this world, and even while accepting that sometimes this world can be cruel and ugly, there are still people who never waver and never give up. I don't know about you, but seeing something like that, it convinced me through and through. It's a phrase people don't use as much anymore. But the phrase, "in spite of everything," has grown on me. Oh, so you're just so wise now. I'd hardly start bragging about my life if I were you. The moment you leave Arius, you'll be back to being a fugitive, always running from the possibility of arrest. Yeah, you're right. So I'm going to stop now. Stop what? Stop what? The four of us have discussed it already. Yeah, what she said. Whatever you say, Celery. I don't even need to try to read your mind. You're too predictable. Sorry, Sensei. We meant to tell you when the time was right, but it never worked out. That's not what matters. Are you really planning on turning yourselves in? Okay, so they were gonna do that. I had an inkling that that's what they were gonna do. I don't know what kind of punishment awaits that kind of thing, or who they would have to answer to. But, I just hope you're ready for whatever comes your way. Yes, once this is all over, that's what we intend to do. More than anything, I'm tired. I've had enough of this. I've been living in the shadows for too long. I've never been able to stand proudly under the open sky. Did you forget? You're all terrorists. Yeah, do you know who else are terrorists? Basically, almost half of the Gehenna population are terrorists. Does that change anything? Not really. I mean, they get in jail and out of jail like all the time. So, if anything, this will at least make them feel better for the moment. Was it the most heinous crime in history? Possibly not. Was it like the biggest disruption in most recent history? Probably not. You know that they're always welcome in Abydos after their time is up, however long that might be. I still feel like Abydos should just take in all the misfits and the dropouts, because how else are they gonna increase their numbers? What you did was clearly an act of terrorism carried out with malice. Are you seriously trying to tell me you don't know what kind of sentence you'll get? We know, but that's okay too. We'd rather have it that way. I need to pay the price for what I've done. I'm done running away from my past. Don't worry. The remaining Arya students will be fine. I intend to say I was the mastermind and instigator. And to be honest, that's true to an extent. So I'm sure you too. What exactly are you trying to... Wait, what is it saying? What exactly are you saying to me, Jomaisari? Okay. Is redemption not part of your vocabulary? Like you don't think they need to be redeemed, even if it's even if it's that? Okay. Let's see what you have to say. What? I asked you what you're saying to me right now. Actually, don't answer. I don't even need to try to read your mind. You're too predictable. You're going to turn yourself in? You don't want to run anymore? You want to pretend to be some goody two-shoes now? Just bury everything and pretend it never happened? No, we're not pretending it never happened. Or should I regard you as some enlightened sage now? Are you looking down your nose at us, acting as if nothing in the world matters anymore? Don't make me laugh. Unless you know every single thing this world has to offer, then drop this high and mighty act. Don't look down on Arius like it's yours, acting like you know the very meaning of life. The way you're acting is exactly the same as those predictable Trinity brats. I don't want to hear another word out of you. Cut the bullshit. Nothing has changed. Nothing is different. Our lives are still happening right now. Look around. Do things look different? Is Arius all fixed up now? And we crashed. Why did we crash? Okay. This has happened way too often. Come back! Come back! We were getting good. We were getting to a good part. Okay, why did you crash? Dang, I was just getting into it too. Okay. I wonder if it's no, I feel like this has happened before I started using the new setup. But I kind of wanted to say that my new setup is screwing things up, but that may or may not be the case. Okay, let's go back to... Wait, that's the wrong one. Back here? In spite of everything, still not done yet. We're gonna have to like skip until that part. Okay. Now they're gonna turn themselves in. No, wait, this is still the talk of what they did before. Right, now gotta turn yourselves in. I guess the worst thing that could happen is they go to the corrections bureau. But, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Fox Squad is there, Kaya is there. And they're doing fine. I don't think they hand out the death sentence in Kivotos. At least that wouldn't constitute a death sentence. Exile? I wonder if exile is a thing. Didn't think about that. Alright. So now they're gonna turn themselves in for real. Okay, and then we're here. Yeah, I think we're around here. Don't actually answer. I don't even need to try to read your mind. You're too predictable. Right. You're going to turn yourself in? You don't want to run anymore? You want to pretend to be some goody two-shoes now? Just bury everything and pretend it never happened? Or should I regard you as some enlightened sage now? Are you looking down your nose at us, acting as if nothing in the world matters anymore? Don't make me laugh. Unless you know every single thing this world has to offer, then drop this high and mighty act. Don't look down on Arias like it's yours, acting like you know the very meaning of life. The way you're acting is exactly the same as those despicable Trinity brats. I don't want to hear another word out of you. Cut the bullshit. Nothing has changed. Nothing is different. Our lives are still happening right now. Look around. Do things look different? Is Arias all fixed up now? Well, people are trying to help. You're not letting them help. Alright, it's all just still ruins. On the inside, it's rotting even more than before. You know nothing of what Arias or what we went through after Madam disappeared. How dare you to try to speak with authority? All this time, none of you spared us a single thought. Not you, not the squad, not even Sensei. I was the one who kept guard over Arias, over our home. We did. Not you, not the squad. You threw away all your responsibilities and ran off to play house when we needed you the most. Subaru, I never meant to claim anything so grand. A sage? I still don't know anything. I haven't done anything to deserve that. I just simply... After that day, I remember the first sky I ever saw. It was so blue. And that was also the first time I could really feel it. I thought, maybe the world around me has always been there, since long, long ago. The eye is not satisfied with just sight, nor the ear fulfilled with just hearing. What has been will be again. What has been done will be done again. In this universe, there is no such thing as new. Happiness, pain, pride, and humility, anger, even hatred. Truly. Vanitas vanitatum, all is in vain. I just felt for the first time that the rest of my life was too precious to waste. And that? How dare you speak like that? You betrayed us, abandoned us. Don't you ever say that again. If your lives are so very precious, then what about us here in Arias? What about me, who stayed to protect the nest, for the sake of those who remained and would return? You can't just make the past disappear, and I'm still saying people are trying to help you, but you're still swatting that hand away. What do you want? What do you want me to say about that? I can't. You can't help those who don't want to be helped. I truly believe that. Subaru? The past never just vanishes, it clings on. It proves the present. This is Porta Passes. The entire history of the Arias Satellite School converges within this place, within me. In the end, the most important thing in this world is yourself. When you die, the world dies with you. If that's so, then each person's way of life is their very proof of existence, of their world. No one will take responsibility for your life or live it in your place. That's why I stripped doubt away from the students, so that no matter what happens, they can go on living unafraid. Is the spirit of previous Arias stuff coming into her? Because that's what it seems like right now. Madam was wrong for what she did. That's the honest truth. But not everything she left behind was wrong. Nothing happens without meaning. Events gain meaning simply by happening. So there can be no such thing as meaningless suffering. And so, if there's no meaningless suffering, there can be no such thing as meaningless past. I need to hear this voiced. Is anyone else getting a little weirded out right now? Yeah, I think she's possessed. Sensei, get behind us. Okay, this is bad. We still have no way to deal with this. You pushed her too far, leader. I wasn't trying to provoke her. I really wasn't. Yes, we can discuss that later, Sao. Right now? Did she turn into an angel or did this just show up? When the seventh angel sounds a trumpet, those who destroy the earth and those who are false, and those who take thy name in vain, their time of destruction will finally come. Oh, it's time for the apocalypse. I think we need to deal with the most urgent matter at hand. Right. I think the only one who even got anywhere close to dealing with this was Mine, and she's in a coma, kind of, sort of. Well, good luck? Yeah, good luck. These things have yet to come up as a raid boss. Probably for a good reason. Alright, let me at least do this. Gotta stay alive first. And then maybe we can stall our demise. Alright. Are we still healing? We're still healing. And the heals are gone. Lovely. Oh, dang. I really want to fight these things properly. But I don't even know what they do. You want the trumpet as a raid boss? Yes, Multi, I do. I want to see what they can do. Give me the 7 trumpets of the apocalypse and as a raid. I'm sure we'll die. I'm sure we will die. Yeah. Saudi. I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Doesn't look that way to me, if you say so, leader. But seriously, what do we do about this? We've never fought, let alone beaten anything like that before. This one's on a completely different level too. Maybe final restriction will be okay. Yeah. Huh? A trumpet? The one you've been talking about? Yeah, that's it! But the sky suddenly got dark? Really dark? Oh wait, did they finally hear it? Did everyone finally hear the trumpet? It was broad daylight just a second ago. What's happening? I think that's more than 7 trumpets. How many trumpets is that so far? 10? 12? It just keeps getting worse. I also did try to read a little bit of Revelations after the previous stream. And I have to say, I could not even get past the first few verses or chapters, I guess. I skimmed through it, and the best I could make out of it was basically, I mean, it's not even a prophecy. Honestly, it's just these things will happen if we don't shape the churches up and stuff like that. But that's really about it. That's really about it. I do wonder how people can take that literally, because it doesn't even write itself literally. Why is it nighttime all of a sudden? I know this. I read in the scriptures. 1/3 of the sun was struck, 1/3 of the moon, and 1/3 of the stars, so that 1/3 of them turned dark. 1/3 of the day was without light, and also 1/3 of the night. I don't think I got to that part. Yeah, that's my 20 trumpets. We still haven't even gotten to the other parts yet. The trumpet. It's a trumpet. That makes 6. That is more than 6. That is way more than 6. That's weird. Why are we hearing it again? You're right. At this rate, it won't be 7 trumpets. It'll be like 14. Is that 14 now? Well, why did it get all dark? What's going on? Stop, Subaru. What are you thinking? What happened to you? She turned into this. Kind of obvious, but it doesn't look like she can hear you later. Oh, Maya, I forgot you were here. Like, I'm surprised you're not playable after all this. Subaru? Subaru? Nope, you're not bringing her out of it. She's trapped in there. What is this? How are you here? What do you mean? She's been here all along. Here, with us. Why couldn't you see before? Why? Because you never tried looking. Isn't that right, Subaru? Or maybe now that you've become a phenomenon, we should call you the Trumpeting Angel. Okay, what the heck? When did distortions become real in Blue Archive? I think this might... Well, this isn't exactly a terror? Not exactly a terror. This is a separate thing from that. Which is so weird. Atsuko, what's going on? I was only speculating before, but now I'm certain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything from the beginning. And under these circumstances, let me make one thing very clear. You are not only here... Wait. You are not the only one here who is of Arya, Subaru. She thinks she's the only Arya student, I guess. Royal blood? Are we actually making this a story element again? Royal blood. Special blood. A special lineage. For as long as I remember, I was placed on an imaginary pedestal for this one intangible thing. To me, it meant nothing. After all, I was treated like trash all the same. The more special I was, the more restrictions I had. The more things I couldn't speak of. So it wasn't special. Thank you, Sao Sao. I was able to endure because of you. Thank you, Sensei. Our meeting is what finally allowed me to be myself. Dang. This is how they were before. What? I wonder how old they were here. Like middle school to elementary? This is basically their life the entire time. Misaki and Hiyori too. If not for each of you, I would have remained a voiceless doll, a sacrifice. My entire life would have been spent as someone else's symbol. Did learning the mysteries of Arius make you feel powerful? Did you graze paths with what lies sleeping under this land, and believe you were unstoppable? Too bad for you. That amount of knowledge, it was my birthright, before it was even a thought in your mind. But at least now, I can be certain of one thing. The Angels of Revelation were merely a phenomenon brought about by Kakehashi Subaru. You weren't even aware of what you've done at first, correct? But without realizing it, you summoned them. I hope you're not too disappointed. This isn't the trumpeting angel of the scriptures. Really, no. There was a chance, however. This phenomenon could have transcended into the true 7 trumpeting angels. If only you could have been a flawless judge. A flawless judge. Like I said, you're not the only one of Arya's here. You're not the sole keeper of Arya's secrets. Thus, revelation, so to speak, has been mine since long ago. I was simply forbidden to speak of it. I still am. That is what is to carry the royal blood of Aryas. Even so, I should thank you, Subaru. I can speak a little more freely now since you've exposed a part of it. It is rather refreshing. Do you know how suffocating it can be to be the only one in the room to know something? So, what exactly is it, Atsuko? Before us, that angel. Rather, that angel-shaped thing. I wonder if you can call that thing behind it a halo. It's not quite the same. It's also a little too big to be one. But maybe it doesn't matter the size. You know, I don't think I actually noticed this before, that there are eyes in the wings. Like we are tapping into almost biblically accurate angel. And there's only 7 eyes are visible to us. 7 eyes, 7 trumpets. 7 seats of heaven? I don't know if it works that way. I don't remember. I don't know my angel lore. Simply put, it is a phenomenon. The manifestation of Aries' energy and emotions. I told you a while ago, remember? That Aries has become a land where the inexplicable happens. Okay. There was always something in Arius. Lament, grudge, resentment, rage, resignation. This place is where all of that comes together. One way or another, Arius' leadership wanted to bring about the end of the world. I'll be honest, Sensei, that's exactly it. A neglected child would set fire to their village just to feel the warmth of the flames. To someone who has nothing left to lose, the end of the world might even feel like salvation. Okay, I guess that's what's happening with Subaru right now. You mean to say it could have transcended? You also said it's possible with a flawless judge, right? Flawless judge. I guess that would be Atsuko. Maybe? Yes. Whatever was simmering beneath the surface in Arias was powerful enough to make that happen. At the very least, it was enough to pay some kind of result. Back to Trinity. If, literally, Subaru had been flawless. So you're saying there was some kind of flaw? There was. And that flaw was this child. Maya was the flaw? What? Is Maya like Subaru's consciousness or something? Or at least something keeping her grounded? It seems you finally understand. The moment you abandoned this child, there was no longer any justification for your actions. It would have been better if you had used yourself as a medium to construct this phenomenon. Instead, you chose of your own will to become the trumpeting angel. I understand. You and all those who remained in Arius must have so fervently desired to play the role of judge. There was an intrinsic issue, however. A judge must be flawless. Whoever digs a hole and scoops it out falls into the pit they have made. You remember that verse, don't you? If nothing else, if only Maya had. Even if you hadn't sought out Sensei, you still have potential to become a judge. But she tossed Maya out. Don't abandon me! Right. Subaru? I heard a faint voice. Could it be maybe... getting Maya out of there? Hiyori? If you have something you'd like to say, you can say it, Maya. That's why we came all this way, right? Right, that's why you came with us. Yes, thank you, Hiyori. Subaru? There's something I wanted to tell you for a long time now. It's okay, Subaru. Everything is okay. What's okay? I definitely don't understand everything. I think I understand you pretty well, Subaru. You, the squad, and everyone in Arias. And you, Sensei. I really like all of you. So I don't want Arias to disappear. I just want Arias to become a better school. So, what I'm trying to say is... So, please help me, Subaru. I really, really love when you play the harmonica. These are flying. I thought you might have dropped this, so I picked it up. Uh-oh, it's not because I want you to play it right this moment. That'd be asking for a bit much, even I know that. But I would love to hear it again someday. Just like back then, I want to hear you play again. This isn't what I wanted. You mustn't look away from your responsibilities. I should have known better. She's gone? Subaru. We have to go after her. For now, she shouldn't be able to leave the Arya school grounds. Oh, who's calling at this moment? Hello? What's going on? Sensei, the third angel just showed up. But, how do I even explain this? The third one did show up, but as soon as it did, the other two disappeared. It was like the third one absorbed them? I don't know. I thought I saw someone inside the angel for a second, but it was just a split second. I know this sounds totally crazy, but I thought it looked like Subaru. Sensei. Right, that confirms it. Thanks everyone, call me if anything else happens. Understood. Welp. Is she absorbing or is she just making them disappear? We're still getting a boss fight out of this, I feel. The sky I see from here is so overcast. But in Saori's memories just now... I see. Saori. So this is what the sky looked like to you. The scenery in Arias always stayed exactly the same. And we who lived there did too. In a sediment basin, everything flows in, piles up, and is forgotten. Arias was a sediment basin. Maybe not at first, but that's what it became eventually. The world abandoned Arias, and then chose to forget about us. No, even that's too generous an assessment. Humanity has a tendency to sweep cumbersome things under the rug when they think no one's looking. Then they'll stride off proudly in directions previously unthinkable. But who remembers those who were left in the wake? Who will hold on to the memories of the forgotten? Who will leave behind the murmur of those voices that can't be heard? Oh right, play your harmonica, Subaru. The harmonica! Playing my harmonica in these ruins, pretending to be lost in our feelings. Maybe we have grown that a little. I also... Please stop. Since you're finally back, please, I'm begging you, just stop. I really, really want to hear you play. And then she played. Oh no! Maya's the one playing this time. She's trying anyway. She's trying. But it's still pretty good. The off key. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know she's trying, and this is meant to snap Subaru out. But, okay. Okay. Do you regret it? Atsuko. It's okay. We were the same. But Arius? The things Trinity has done to us. Yes, we can't just let that go. In spite of that, isn't it a bit Maya! Maya, I'm trying to read. I'm trying to read. Isn't it a bit unfair to torture yourself to this extent over it? Do you remember this line? It is hard for you to kick against the goads. I don't know what the goads are. Let's do this together. Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. Now, after all this time... Yes, after all this time. If you're honest about it, Sensei will definitely help you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, along the way, we may need to take a vacation to the Corrections Bureau, so I'll count on you to take care of Arias, okay? I'm starting to understand now why the Corrections Bureau showed up in the most recent JP event, which makes me wonder if we'll see them there. No, I can't do that. I just can't. Arias just can't accept it. As you said, that's the kind of place this land has become. Someone needs to pay the price for what's happened to us. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we need justice. And I am not suggesting we don't. You become consumed in the vortex of your own thoughts. No one will get through to you like this. But we were all that way too once. And Arias has just a thing for times like this. Pardon? Alright. Why don't we have a little talk? The Arias way. We're gonna shoot you now, and you're gonna listen. That's how it works. Atsuko, are you okay? You look as if you were praying. Yeah, I'm fine. I just had a little call to answer. You took a call? I don't really know, but something along those lines? Something along those lines? Then Sensei? What? Will you please help us wake up our senior? She seems to have lost her way in a dream, causing her to oversleep. We'll handle it the Arias way, of course. What do you need from me? Just do what you've always done for us, Sensei. Maya, could I count on your help as well, please? Yeah, count me in. For Subaru and Sensei, I can do it. go ahead with this then. Is this another... Okay, maybe we should be able to beat this now. Maybe. Answer's pretty nice. Okay, let's go ahead and start the heals first. Because we can really, really lose this. Oh, that's great. This music is great. Guaranteed crit? Nice. Oh, we're getting the rest of the Arya students here. Okay, I don't see how we can lose this now. We can still lose it, but... Hit the defense decreases defense? Okay. She's a debuffer. Oh dang, we're getting all the Arya students here. Just no Maya. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Oh, please, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. This... What happened to Saudi? Oh, Saudi's out. Okay, let's make sure Atsuko is ready to heal again. How long does this last for? 30 seconds? Okay, okay. Bring us up, bring us up, bring us up, bring us up. Okay, debuff. Oh no, I lost an Arya student! She's down for the count. Okay, get ready, get ready. Ah, oh, dang it. I actually have to pay attention. Let's see, what does this do? Previous EX kill area disappears. Just do the dot. Okay, heal again. Gotta keep this up. Wait, did we actually beat you? I didn't see your HP. Actual defeat. Wow, I don't think I've heard this background music before. That was really good. To be continued. From the bottom. I feel like this this chapter's ending pretty quickly. Unless there's more after this. Oh, the flashback? Okay. You're Jomai Saudi? I've heard your name a lot, especially as the leader of Arya Squad. As fellow first years, let's do our best to complete our mission together. Kakehashi Subaru, was it? I've been briefed. What's this? That was the day I first met Jomai Saudi on a mission. Back when we were both first years. I found her to be a cold, unapproachable peer. Should we go over the plan before we begin the operation? Here, I finished it already. Review it. Okay. Is there a problem? Shouldn't we start with reviewing the basics before we get started on any plans? You know, like disclosing our strengths, weaknesses, specialties, procedures. Look, if you don't think you can keep up, go home. I can do this alone. Are you always like this? Even with the squad? No, not with the squad. Everyone knows their roles. Are you going to try to tell me you're being considerate right now? I am. Oh wait, who's speaking who? I see. I think I lost the lines. Explain yourself, Saudi. There's nothing to explain. I did what was necessary to complete the mission. To Jomai Saudi, anything outside the squad seemed irrelevant. When she had to work with anyone else, it was uncomfortable and frustrating. I was one of the few, maybe the only person who could tolerate her. It was necessary to use me as bait and empty an entire artillery barrage on me? At least try to act like you have a brain. Those kinds of things won't fly now that we're second years. It was the fastest way to complete the mission. A mission's virtues are strength, victory, and swift execution. Failure is a sin. So everything else is just collateral damage? Wow. Looks like we're finally communicating. At least we're finally getting an understanding from Saori here. She was definitely mission's first type of person. That's not what I meant. Saori, you didn't get promoted? That's just what happened. Looking back, had that likely been Madam's intention from the beginning? That had been likely Madam's intention. Wait, how long ago was Beatrice with them? Ever since Small Arya Squad or after? I forgot. I feel like she's been there forever, meaning Gematria, or at least her. At least she was there for a longer time than we thought she was. To Madam, everything except the squad. No, everything except Hakari Atsuko was just a tool. She probably wanted to use Saori as leverage in one way or another. And for some reason, that made me angrier than I expected. It was how I felt every time I saw the children suffering in Arius. You're not bothered? You don't want to graduate to your third year? Graduate to your third year? So that's how they get promoted? Does it matter? If I'm a second year or a third year? I have one more year as a leader of the squad at least. There are benefits as well. So technically she got held back in Arius because someone said so. I see. Actually, what year is she right now? I'm kind of curious. Saori... Are you a third year this time, at the very least? Let me see. She's 17. But I'm not getting if she's like third year or what. Does it say? It doesn't say on the wiki at least. I'm pretty sure it is said anywhere else. There are other benefits as well. It really is all about the squad with you, Saori. Is there something wrong with that? No, nothing. Well then, I'll just go on ahead and enjoy being a lone upperclassman. Best of luck to you. Shao the DB has it. What, did I miss something? Oh, about that. Yes? The underclassmen seem to rely on you more, Subaru. Thanks. Exactly. That's what made me realize I could never fill the role you've taken on. I believe I fit best as an instructor. So you mean I'm supposed to take care of all the students after you break them in training? You're always quick to understand my point. Thank you. No, you're missing my point entirely. It says second year, and now we know why. So technically she's a third year by age, I guess. It's just with the way Arius works, she's a second year by rank if we go with that. That's so weird. Everyone else has a proper school progression, but not in Arius. Your year is your rank. Still, when I think about it, no matter the situation, Jomai Saori never changed. I thought she was just incapable of it. Oh, she's finally down. We did beat her up a little while ago. Yeah. And now the sun has come through. For the first time in who knows how freaking long. Oh, wow. Now that's actually interesting. They said the sky has always been gray over Arius, but now they can actually see the blue sky like everywhere else. Because it shouldn't be different just in one place. Are you awake now? Where am I? The place you called Porta Passes. So we never moved. How long was I unconscious? About 10 seconds? I see. Is it over, Sensei? I think that's my question, actually. Imagine it's always gray and rainy, even in the middle of summer. That sounds like perfect London weather, Dispan. At least that's what's been described to me. If it's not cloudy and rainy, it's not London, is it? And yet, for some reason, Trinity, despite being technically the UK, gets the better weather. Where are they at? Scotland? Where would Scotland even be here? I see. So you're wondering which one I am? Yeah, are you the spirit of Arius or are you Subaru right now? Because I think that was a little bit ambiguous earlier. I think it's over. Yes. Everything is over. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I forced my stubborn ideals down everyone's throats. And after doing all that, Subaru's sobs were uneven and ragged. I didn't think this girl could cry. She doesn't seem to be the type to be able to cry, but then again, Saori was the same for a long while. If we're going with the UK comparison between Arius and Trinity, I hate to say it, but I wonder if Arius could possibly be Ireland. Nah, I don't know the history about that, but they've definitely had bad blood with at least the greater part of the UK. So I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. I looked around and sat beside her. Finally, Sensei gets to do something. Because he can't deal with them the Arius way, this is the only thing he can do now. I decided to wait until her crying settled. Why aren't you saying anything? You don't know what to say? I wouldn't know what to say. If I was in Sensei's shoes right now, I wouldn't know what to say. Because the situation here is extremely complicated. Anything that Sensei says would not have any effect because he doesn't know what they've gone through. He can sympathize, but he doesn't know what they've lived through. So what can Sensei do except comfort them when they need it? I think that's my line. It hurts, doesn't it? What was I even trying to do? You were trying to protect Arius. And look at how that worked out. It's over, Sensei. All of it was in vain. Oh, we're back to Vanny Vanny now. I thought I had to do something. Anything. So I just tried everything I could. This is the result of all that effort. I did it for the children who the world left hurt and bruised. The ones who had nowhere they belonged. And maybe for myself too. I just didn't want to keep drifting through life. It's all lip service in the end though. If I'd known it was going to end up like this, I probably wouldn't have done anything. No, that's not true. There's meaning behind trying your hardest. Even when this is the result? Yeah? yeah, you can at least learn something from it. As long as you're alive. And even though my intentions weren't pure, I put on this brave front in front of all the kids, pretending I knew the way forward. Saori was right, unfortunately. I had no idea which way I was going. I bragged about doing things the Arya's way, but in the end, they were empty words. But you learned that from this experience, right? Students have the privilege of being judged on the process, not the results. Man, I wish that was the case in school. So I shouldn't worry about the terrible reality of being judged on the results of what I do until I'm an adult? Saying I'm a student and hiding beneath my inexperience isn't a good enough excuse for saying I'm a student. Wait, well, okay, someone messed up the lines. Someone messed up the lines, wow. Okay, someone doubled up. Saying I'm a student and hiding behind my inexperience isn't a good enough excuse for forgiveness. As long as I hold on to that mindset, it'll be okay. But still, what's really going to change for people who are already at rock bottom? If you're already at rock bottom, only thing you can do is try to improve. You can't go any lower, except death. We're just going to continue living like this and disappear one day anyway. No matter how hard you polish trash, it doesn't turn into a jewel, but you can polish turd enough to make it shine. So, yeah. Unless your only way is to go up, unless you're a dwarf who just keeps digging. You know what? You know what dwarves just say, right? What do dwarves say? Hold up. I want to get this right. Diggy hole. Not what I was thinking. Let's see. What was it? What was it? Rock and stone. That's what I was thinking of. Rock and stone. I mean, yeah, it's basically just rock and stone for dwarves. So, anyway. You will recover from this. You are not dead. Everyone's not dead. Just take it as a learning experience. At least no one's gonna judge you here. Maybe. Maybe. However, if you go in the outside and do the same thing, yeah, everyone else will judge you. But yeah, but here you can still learn. You can still learn. Don't give us hope for dreams we can never reach. That's an even more pitiful existence than our current one. Preaching that things will always work out as long as we try really hard would be pretty irresponsible, wouldn't it? In a way. But have you tried? You're right, there's truth to that. Sometimes no amount of effort can turn things around. You can fail or even make things worse. But you know, if you really are at rock bottom, the only way you can go is up. Right? Is that seriously how you're going to try to encourage me? I mean, yeah, what else do you want me to say? I'm out of options here. Do you want help or do you not want help? At the end of the day, do you want to get out of your situation or do you not want to get out of your situation? If you keep saying you want to get out of your situation but don't accept help, what the frick do you want? Honestly, what the frick do you want? You cannot help people who do not want to be helped. But if you really, really want to get out of the situation, you will accept help given to you, whether or not you feel like you deserve it. I should also take that advice once in a while. Jeez. Sometimes that really is all you can say, though. Saudi? Wow, we are bringing out the gospel music with this. Wow. Yeah. Well, I guess this is, Easter is just around the corner. Maybe I should have, maybe I should have saved this stream for Easter. Maybe. Yeah, because we really have hit rock bottom. Weren't they, Subaru? We can't fall any lower, and there's nowhere left to run. Whatever happens, we'll need to see it through to the end. I mean, every day was already the worst anyway, so whatever. I guess there's always, I guess there probably is something even lower than rock bottom. It is Kyrie eleison, isn't it? Kyrie eleison is gospel music, so that wouldn't be out of that wouldn't be out of the question. If that's what happens, we can just say we came down to check out the basement, right? Check out the basement. I mean, Kyrie eleison is not gospel music, is it not? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. At the very least, it's a responsorial psalm. Just so. You've all really turned into dummies, the entire squad. You'll need to adopt this kind of mindset, however, if you want to survive out there. No, I mean not the same OST. Oh yeah. It's similar, but it's not the same. Kyrie eleison, I think when they do play Kyrie eleison in the game, it's just flat out Kyrie eleison, sung by Mika. But yeah, this is similar. It definitely has veins of that. But yeah, you have to toughen up if you're gonna be out there. What did you say exactly? You turn into dummies, the entire squad. Yeah, I mean, you hit rock bottom, you pick yourself back up. That's all you can do. The other option is, I guess, to just give up and die, but you don't want that, do you know? We wouldn't have made it otherwise. There are times when nothing else matters except moving forward. So we just point to whatever reason we can and use it to keep going. Right, so let's all go together. Not because we think that sticking together means that everything will work out in a beautiful fairy tale ending. It's simply that we Arius kids seem to be incapable of doing anything unless it's together. Isn't that right? Well, the only way we were able to beat Subaru is because of all the rest of the Arius students. Come on, Subaru. Time to get up. Your clothes are gonna get dirty if you keep lying there. Alright, upsy daisy. I don't think it's humanly possible for them to get any dirtier than this. You're not dirty enough. We can roll you into some mud. That'll get you dirty. Well, let's try our best to not make it worse. Yeah, let's do that. Hands. What a nice, lovely day. Hey, I wonder if we can reconstruct all these buildings to be a little bit better shape than they are right now. Why did we go back to Trinity? Why did we zoom back into Trinity? Oh, we got Mina here. Is Mina gonna wake up? The sudden change from him to this song. Wow. Captain? Captain, you have no idea how worried I was. Serena? Hanai? This place is We're in the Remedial Nice Infirmary. How many days are left until the Trinity practice exams? That's the first thing that comes into your mind. Captain, I mean, that's important too, but maybe we should start with your health. No, this absolutely takes priority. I will not allow the Remedial Nice to be looked down upon by other clubs or students. Okay, maybe tomorrow's a test. Yes, Captain. Understood. You're right, Captain. We still have some time, so let's do all we can to prepare. Everyone's okay, right? Yes! Oh, right, there's more to them than just these three. I keep forgetting. An attempt was made. Or is an attempt being made? I guess we'll find out. Oh! Is she all the way in Trinity? That's interesting. A ceiling I don't recognize. No, really. Oh, they did transport her all the way to Trinity. I feel like this is still the last place she wants to be in at the moment. But she might just have to resign herself to the momentary reality and see how the other Arya students are doing here. Hello, Subaru. I'm here for your afternoon checkup. They're about to domesticate her. She should be she should be brought into actual society. I know she went out, like, she's gone out before, but she's deep in it now compared to before. I'm sorry, I have morning classes, so... Morning classes, huh? Right. I guess that's how things are supposed to be. And I'm still surprised they do have classes, because whenever we see these girls, they're always doing their club stuff. It's like, when do they actually go to classes? Hina gets overworked in her own club. And classes are when? Is it at least like 3 or 4 hours in the day, and then the rest of the time is class time? Even the terrorists have to go to class? Like, seriously, when do they actually go to class? Which is like, you just don't see it. Which kind of also reminds me, I've seen a lot of students outside during non-class times in not just Japan, actually. When I was in the Philippines, there were students out when it's, I assume, to be class time. And I'm like, when do they actually go to school? Did school change? Actually, even in the US, I don't even know what school time is anymore, because I saw some kids out at like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. I used to have to go at 8, 7 to 8 o'clock for high school. And they're probably a little bit younger than that, maybe like in middle school or early high school, but still. What's going on? What are school times anymore? I don't know. Anyway, how are you finding the Remedial Nice Infirmary? It's nice. These are the nicest facilities I've ever seen, honestly. Thanks to that, it looks like everyone's on the mend. I'm starting to get restless. Oh wait, the other Arya students back there also came here? Why? When did this happen? Can't they just discharge us already? No, everyone. You have to stay put until Captain gives discharge approval. The moment you think you're fine is actually the most dangerous one, you know? See? Just like that. Can they at least go out on the grounds to walk around a little bit? Being stuck to a bed is not the best thing. Subaru... You don't hate us or anything, do you? Why would I hate you? After everything you've done for us. Well, I think she's getting better at this. That's what you meant. Hey, Salty, welcome. I don't know how close we are to the end, but it does feel like we're pretty close. But yeah, well, you can catch up later. Welcome though. Yes. That day. The day the Angel's trumpets quieted. Students from Gehenna's Medical Emergency Club and Trinity's Remedial Knights. Okay, so Senna was here. Senna was there last time too, I think. As well as many others came to Arius. Oh wow! Oh wow! They were quick. I don't remember seeing the Senna's medical mouths before. They're pretty cute. Very rarely seen, but also very cute. You also got Millennium involved in this? What? It's like all the other schools are, at least Millennium, Trinity, and Gehenna, are trying to help Arius out. Like, Millennium has no reason to help them. But they're helping them. Gehenna, I feel like, would be the farthest people from trying to help anyone in Trinity, except for, the medical club. They don't discriminate. But that is interesting. They transported us to the Remedial Knights main building. Now loading. Please don't crash again. Why are we still loading? Okay. We've been here ever since, getting treatment and regaining our strength. It's hard for some of the students to come to terms with the fact that Trinity and Gehenna are the ones who helped us. I can see that, especially Gehenna. Of course, we're not really in any position to speak openly about our feelings anymore. I need a little more time to sort out my thoughts and feelings. I'm sorry. No, if anything, we should be the ones apologizing. Well, putting that aside, again, thank you for all you've done to treat and care for us. Not at all. She's getting better in her own way. Rather, we should be checking up on your condition. Do you fare well? I'm fine, but what about you, Mine? Please do not burden yourself with worries for me. I may be lacking in many ways, but this body still belongs to the captain of the Remedial Knights. Meaning it's very sturdy. Alright, see you later, G&G. That day, what exactly happened to you, Mine? That day. I simply protected those I saw before me. That is all. And that is a joyous thing. To once again be able to stand face to face with each of you. If it passes your approval, I would like to inquire on something as well. Subaru, for you, as someone from Arius. I see. Honestly, it would be a lie to say I felt nothing at all about this it would be a lie to say I felt nothing at all about it at this point. For now, I intend to live on, even while these feelings still exist inside of me, one way or another. I don't know what will happen. Maybe those feelings will grow, or maybe they'll settle into a dull ache, or burn out into ashes. Come what may, I can't just stop living. I see. That firm resolve of yours is something I can learn a great deal from as well. Yes, a lesson. In that case, from this moment on, we embark upon practice exam study. Practice exam study? I guess they have no choice since they're bed bound. I'm assuming. It's like, okay, well, to make use of your time just being in bed, let's go in and study while everyone else is studying. Huh? Right at this very moment? Pull yourself together, everyone. The practice exams are just around the corner. Now that your bodies and minds have recovered, devoting yourselves to your studies is exactly what a proper student should do. We Remedial Knights also bear the duty of focusing on relief work. But we also have an obligation to prove the worth of the Remedial Knights as a club academically. Don't you agree, everyone? Yes, Captain. Excellent. Then Subaru and everyone else, I wish you the best of luck on your exams. Dang, they're totally gonna flop. They're totally gonna flop, but that's not the point. The point is that they put any effort at all. How did such a nice talk end with that? Studying, huh? I still don't want to do it. I feel the same if I'm being honest. I want to give it a try. Hey, Maya, you're here too. Of course you would be. You're so full of energy. Maybe this time, I'm the one who needs to learn from you. What the heck was that? Huh? What's going on? What is going on out here? That should be about it for the basics of Arya-style close quarters combat. Oh, they're teaching CQC? Oh, there's a transfer student! Oh, there's a transfer student! Not the ones that came with Subaru! Wait, why are they teaching them Arya CQC? Actually. If I remember correctly, it's only a mock exam not affecting the overall grade. Yeah, this one's the mock exam for, I'm not sure if it's just Trinity or all of Kivotos, but they did mention that. It doesn't affect their standings. But everyone's still scared of it, one way or another, because it's a huge deal, apparently. I wonder if they're the same ones from the first chapter? Just assume that these are the same ones from the first chapter. For some reason, not disguising themselves this time. I don't know why they disguise themselves to begin with. Because I'm assuming there are Arya's transfer students here that are, you know, that look basically the same as they did before. It would be interesting. We're teaching Arya's style CQC in Trinity. To who exactly? The Justice Task Force? Of course, the ideal is to never end up in close quarters combat at all. But out in the field, anything can happen. Oh, just regular Trinity students, not even the Justice Task Force. Wow, get the Arya's mob to do CQC with the Justice Task Force, it still might end up okay. I would like to see it. Wow, so cool. Wow, they're getting actually applause from the regular students? Huh? I didn't think we'd get this kind of response. Is it gonna be an Arya's club now? What's gonna happen with these transfer students? Back in Arya's, if you messed up, you learned what you did wrong with your body. That close quarters combat prowess. Could you teach it to us? Why would a regular student need to know this? I don't think you need to know, even for self-defense, but okay, sure. Do you want martial artist gorilla strength posh military Trinity students? I think that's what's happening right now. There is something in the tea that makes the Trinity students abnormally strong, for the most part. Huh? But you all don't really need to. You're the one who said it. You never know, right? Even for young ladies like us, we live in an age where close-quartered self-defense is essential. Okay, you know what? Fair. You can't use guns all the time. You have to use the butt end of your gun sometimes. That's right, for ladies. No, especially because we're ladies. We should protect our own bodies and teach some manners to anyone rude enough to cross us. Yes, exactly. Just don't teach them the knife techniques. We don't want this to turn into actual London. There's a reason why I haven't gone to London yet. I am so scared of getting shanked in London. People say they're scared of getting shot in the US. I feel like getting shanked is much worse. Because they would have to get really close to you, and it would be very unexpected. That is concealed carry. Like 100% of the time. Guns are not concealed carry. 100% of the time. Anyway, is Trinity gonna be okay? We might have just awakened something completely ridiculous. Nah, it's always been like this. It's always been like this. You're just getting a first-hand experience in it. Maybe we should propose starting a CQC research club. Great idea. Then for club president and vice president, these two will be the vice president and club president. Obviously, it should be handled by the people with the most expertise. Exactly. We're counting on you. A practical club? A practical non-administrative club in Trinity? Us? We couldn't take on something that important. Don't give it too much thought. We'll help you with whatever we can. Everyone, another round of applause for our new president and vice president. Oh no, they got signed up for something. They didn't start. Maybe. Oh, we look forward to working with you. How did things end up like this again? Subaru? Yeah? What is it? Do you think it's possible? It might not be exactly how we're used to. But do you think we can build a new nest for ourselves? If everyone else is okay with it, I guess we could try. They could try. We have to try. So what's gonna happen with Arius itself? What was I even trying to do? You were trying to protect your Arius. If I'd known it was going to end up like this, I probably wouldn't have done anything. That's not true. Just the fact that you tried at all is enough. Sometimes things won't change no matter how hard you try. You can fail or even make things worse. But think about it. If you truly hit rock bottom, there's nowhere to go but up. No matter how it turns out. Tea time! Tea time! Oh, how is this going to go? Is someone going to be going to the tea party or... okay, let's just see. This music. First of all, I would like to sincerely thank you again for your role in everything regarding these practice exams. You worked really hard too, Nagisa. No, not at all. Apologies. I should gratefully accept your words, Sensei. I've already settled the matter of where Arya students will study and take their exams. There are some old school buildings that, while Trinity property, are currently unused. We would like to lend them to you free of charge, for the Arya students to use however they desire. Is this the same area where we took the makeup work club? Is a makeup work club still a makeup work club? Because if so, I feel like they're gonna get more students in that club now. Unused old school buildings free of charge. Where have I heard this before? Well, why that reaction, Sensei? Did I say something wrong again? It sounds like you were gonna charge us. The breadth of my generosity is so wide-ranging that it's a little hard to keep up with. I feel like if Nagisa wasn't under pressure from before, this is just regular Nagisa. So that's what you meant. Still, every piece of us, every piece only truly shines once it fulfills its intended purpose. Oh, you're asking if we Tea Party members are taking the exams? Naturally. If anything, if our grades were poor, people would question whether we deserve to be in the Tea Party. But Mika and Seiya are both excellent students, so I'm not concerned. You know what? I actually don't know how Mika and Seiya are students. Like, how they are as students. Seiya, I have full confidence in. Mika... I'm not so sure about Mika. But she's in a tea party somehow, so maybe I should have a little bit of confidence. Huh? Game, you cannot call me out like this before the line actually comes up. Or as a... I guess Sensei and I have the same brain when it comes to this. Huh? You can understand when it comes to Seiya, but you're curious about Mika's grade? Everyone thinks the same. I guess this is the same for all senseis, not just us. Not just me. Yeah. Nagi, if you want to defend Mika, now's the time. Prove us wrong. Sensei, when it comes to Mika, have you ever heard of this phrase? My child has so much potential, she just doesn't apply herself. I see. Is that how it is? So is she like a savant or something? Holy crap. The amount of transparency in Mika's sprite is egregious. I did not think it was this messy. Or maybe something screwed up here, I don't know. You may have already noticed this yourself, but Mika is actually quite smart. It's just that she has no desire to make any use of it. If I had to guess, I suspect she simply finds it tedious to think through things the way a school wants her to. Yeah, that makes sense. She'll do well in her exams as she always does. You do realize she never would have been chosen for the tea party if her grades were poor, don't you? You really have your hands full, Nagisa. Thank you for our understanding. In the end, both back then and now, at the root of all our problems is the long history between Trinity and Arius. Trinity and Arius share the same exact history, yet they interpret it in completely different ways. History is meant to be an accurate record of events, but the people who record it are fallible. So, Sensei, once these exams are over, I plan to compare Trinity's recorded history with the history preserved in Porta Passus, line by line, and establish something of an archive or museum. Is that going to be okay? Will that be okay? Will the Arius students be okay with that? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. The two records will naturally be vastly different. As we go about comparing them, conflicts and disputes will inevitably arise, at least for a time. Even so, if necessary, we'll bring in third parties for objective views and counsel. We'll never overcome our past without first looking it straight in the eye. When it comes to re-examining, comparing, and researching the records, I already know of someone who would gladly take on that task. Uwe! Are we bringing Uwe into something again that she wants no part of? I mean, she really likes her conspiracy theories. Maybe this would, maybe this would clear up some of her conspiracy theories. Please, librarian, do the comparisons. Yep. Called it. I truly believe Trinity will be able to overcome all that turmoil. The Trinity I know is not that fragile. Naturally, I do expect many political issues and debts to surface in the process. But in a way, that kind of thing is exactly the Tea Party host's specialty. Wouldn't you say? Sure. That's simply the nature of politics. It is a process of giving up something of yours in order to gain something someone else has that you need. And even as you repeat those compromises and exchanges, you must never let go of the one core value you wish to protect. That first compromise, that first trade is surprisingly easy. It's the second one that many people stumble on. Before they know it, they forget who they are and what they were striving for. So, what is it that you want to protect, Nagisa? want Trinity to become the finest academy there ever was. I want attending Trinity to be a badge of honor and pride. And years from now, when students look back on their school days at Trinity, I hope they will remember them fondly, as truly precious, irreplaceable times. We get all of the screenshots of all the mobs we'll never ever see. I want every experience they have here to be a small but cherished treasure that helps them grow into better people. Of course, we still have a very long way to go. And if possible, I'd also like to earn that kind of experience for myself, in order to make my dream a reality. We have to see the world around us with much more discerning, unclouded vision. You know, I did learn all of this from you, Sensei. Why did the music stop? Hey, Nagisa. Yes? About back then... I'm sorry. Oh, when you were accusing Nagi of all these things. Well, I mean, you were making a character judgment at the time. And things were quite heated at the time. For not trusting you. And for being so hard on you. It was all my fault. I should have never said those things. Sensei? Why are you saying this now, out of nowhere? Because if you don't see it now, you thought you might never come clean about it? No, please, you don't have to bow. You don't have to bow to me like that. Huh? I'm sorry, Sensei. No, your reaction's perfectly normal, Nagisa. I'm the one at fault here. Please let me apologize properly this time. I'm actually surprised that Sensei's apologizing for what happened during the Eden Treaty. Like, I don't really know what to make of that. But I guess this whole volume has been, like, about forgiveness. Maybe. At least that's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting here. We were kind of rough on her. We were kind of rough on her, true. I think maybe at the time, maybe you can argue at the time, Sensei was still kind of new. Maybe, I don't know. But what do I say about that? Things were definitely heated, and Nagisa was definitely in a spot where she couldn't trust anyone at the time. So I think we just had to call her out for it. Sensei had to call her out for it. And I think that also, it's kind of funny. I think when there was a translation comparison between Korean, English, and Japanese that I saw one time. The English and Korean, the English was closest to the Korean, but the Japanese one was very tame, from what I understand. So that this apology would be a little bit weird in that context, but no, okay. Everyone has something they kind of regret from back then. I really do need to hurry up and become a proper adult for you all. I'm sorry for being so lacking as a teacher. Sensei. I'm sorry, but could you please turn around for a moment? Turn around? What are you gonna do? Are we gonna get a Nagisa hug? I turned my back to Nagisa just as she asked. I stayed like that for a while. Yep, we're getting a hug. And then I felt the lightest weight rest very gently on my back. Or not a hug. Just leaning. It was so hard. I'm sorry. All this time, really, truly. I know. You had a lot on your plate at the time. I thought about it over and over. I accept full responsibility for what happened. I do. But still, I kept wondering why your standards seem so much harsher for me than for anyone else. I know I'm the tea party host and that strict standards are a given. And especially when it came to Hifumi and Koharu, I know I deserved it. But even so... Can we just all agree everyone was kind of heated back during the Eden Treaty? I think that's accurate of the time. And now we're trying to fix all of that up all over again. Nagisa's hand thumped on my back lightly, again and again, as if trying to express just how much she'd been hurting all this time. It was as harmless as a child's little fist. And yet somehow, it hurt even more. Feeling a little better? Yes. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I really am sorry. Please, don't keep blaming yourself, Sensei. If you keep doing that, I'll start to... Why don't we do this instead, Sensei? From now on, both of us will be a little more careful. And we'll endeavor not to bring that incident up again, unless the situation demands it. To mark that promise and seal it, how about a toast with some tea? Thank you, Nagisa. Think nothing of it. Alright then. Cheers. Cheers. Smells nice. We're getting some Nagisa tea. Of course, it should. Huh? Oh, now that I think about it, there was one last thing about the recent incident you wanted to tell me, wasn't there? Oh yeah, this thing with Mika and... I guess Mika, at least. What I told Subaru about, rather, what was shared with her from my memory. I told Nagisa about the so-called collective will of the Pater and Sanctus factions right after the Eden Treaty incident. I guess she wasn't briefed up on that? Nagisa? Ah? Oh. I think she's gonna skin some people alive. You know what, Nagi? Do your thing. Do your thing. You have some non-heads to roll. And when I say non-heads, people not in position of power that took power. I see. I finally understand. I can more or less surmise who those two are. They did submit a report to me on the matter as well. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you, Sensei. Oh no! That is the face of someone who is about to... I shouldn't say execute. But that is the face of someone who is going to kick someone else's butt. Politically. Maybe not, yeah, politically. As Nagi would do. You brought me some very, very valuable information today. Should I have? Should I have? So they assured you that they would take care of all of it and then handle things as they pleased. They even edited parts of the report to bolster their fabrications. Nagisa? Oh, worry not, Sensei. This will be settled smoothly and quietly. Really, truly. In fact, if I do my job correctly, you'll never even hear of this again. All you need to manipulate the narrative is pretext and excellent timing. I am worried. I am very worried. For example, one could say this little act of deception occurred because the authority of each faction's acting representatives remained permanently damaged. Of course, restoring things to the way they were before would be extremely difficult, particularly when it comes to Mika and her position. Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, Mika did done goof up somehow, and I don't know how we're still gonna address that. However, it will take little to circulate an internal memo that many are recommending a promotion, at the least. Wait, what? Did I read that right? It will take a little to circulate an internal memo that many are recommending a promotion? Nagisa's sinister cheer grew as she plotted. Nagisa is doing Nagisa things. At least, maybe, this time around, it wouldn't be held with so much distrust. I hadn't felt that kind of sheer terror before. Well then, Sensei, why don't we stop here with the heavy headache-inducing topics? For the remaining hour or so, would you join me for a private tea time? Just the two of us? I don't mind, but why all of a sudden? Because, for example, those remarks you made, Sensei, or the subtle distance that exists between you and me, or the many little things that created that distance. All of those things, I believe that I would like to be compensated for them. Okay, you could just say you wanted a little bit of alone time, because we actually don't get any real alone time with you, not even with your Momo talks. So yeah, okay, maybe we should. Maybe we should. She's saying that she'll stonewall any attempt to take Mika's position at the tea party. I kind of hope that's the case. Like, I don't know exactly how the tea party works and how they decide who should be leader and stuff, but I just understand that it's very messy. It's extremely messy. Kind of like Parliament. Hey, we agreed not to talk about that, but she wants alone time, Sensei. You can't not give her alone time. Oh my. Did I specify which remarks exactly? This is what you wanted from the beginning, Nagisa. This is what she wanted from the beginning, not to be reminded of anything from the past. And if it was? What will you do, Sensei? What? Do you dislike me that much? No, I don't think so. If I have to dislike any student, I think it would have to be Nia. No, it's not an outright dislike to dislike Nia, but Nia likes to manipulate us. And she really needs to stop that. Even though we fall for it every single time. She's the only one, really, that doesn't seem to have learned her lesson. I feel like she's just asking for it at that point. I don't know. Maybe. This really is what you wanted from the beginning, Nagisa. Not the first time that Sensei's fallen for someone's manipulations. Yes, it was. In a way, isn't this also a form of politics? Is it? I don't know. I don't know. Admitting that I'd fallen perfectly into her trap. I was just about to give in to Nagisa's spoiled demands when... Oh, are we gonna get saved by something? We... Oh, Mika! You mood breaker, you! Nagi was ready for a little alone time, and you just had to break the mood. Thank you, Mika, for saving us from this. or maybe not saving. maybe Nagi does deserve the alone time, but I do wonder if this was calculated. Yo, Nagi, what are you up to? Seiya too! Seiya too! Mika? Seiya? Whoa, Sensei? I didn't know. I would have gotten ready a little if I knew you were gonna be here. Oh. Here I was simply following a feeling of sorts. That something fun, or perhaps important, would happen here and drop by unannounced. And yet, it would seem my intuition was correct. Sensei, what do we do? There are things I especially don't want Mika to know about. Relax, Nagisa, we've already moved on from the topic. That's correct. Thank you, Sensei. Welcome, you two. Sensei paid us an unexpected visit. Really? Oh, that makes sense. Of course, Nagi would still manage to get things set up. Good job. Still, I had preferred if you'd given me a heads up. Nagisa's wink and pointed look may not have been quite as subtle as she thought. The side eye from Nagisa. Yeah, you're right, I probably should have. It's just, I suddenly really want to see Mika, so I thought I'd surprise her. Yeah! Whoa, really? Me? I'm really happy to hear that. Sensei, you're too much. I guess, technically speaking, maybe we haven't had the vacation yet. Because I feel like Mika's reverted just a little bit. I don't know. I feel like Mika fixed herself during the swimsuit event, but now she's a bit awkward again. You truly are a grievously sinful person, Sensei. Okay, Sei, you don't have to call him out like that. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I was just doing my best. The world would be a wonderful place if intent and impact were always aligned. Well then, since things turned out this way, shall we all have a long overdue tea time together? Especially since Sensei is here with us. Yeah, I'm all for it. Huh? Come to think of it, is this our first tea time with all three of us plus Sensei? Or have we ever? Maybe my memory's getting worse. Everything's so fuzzy. What do I do, Sensei? You're not quite at that point yet, Mika. Yeah, don't be like a certain sleepy old person in Abydos. Don't do that. We don't need more than one. What matters is that we're all here together now. Of course, to you, it might feel like almost everything in the world is always fresh and new. Seiya, you basically just turned around and told me my memory's bad straight to my face, didn't you? I'm relieved. Even if your memory's in danger, at least your instincts are still sharp. If you keep twisting everyone's words like that, people might not put up with it anymore one day. That remains to be seen, doesn't it? More importantly, how would I know? I can't see the future anymore. You just had to get one last word in, don't you? Every single time. Mika? Seiya? Remember, Sensei's present at the moment. Yeah, it's fine. I kinda expected this. Wait, are they actually fighting? Indeed, conflict between two people. It's not something that can be easily resolved. I think this is just Mika being annoyed by Seiya at the end of the day. That's really all this is, honestly. Did she really have to try to assassinate her? Come on. I'm terribly sorry, Sensei. Well, I'm glad you guys are back to normal. Why does it look like we're in the interrogation room? Did Squad already turn themselves in? Kanoka? Why are we seeing you? I just saw you in the JP event. I didn't expect to see you so soon. I thought the next time you'd appear is then. How you doing, Saudi? How's life been treating you? Hawaii shirt cop. Yes, apparently I didn't realize that, but apparently she's a bit of a thug herself. Except she's a cop. So I don't know. I just kind of hope she's like the best cop on the force with that kind of attitude. Thanks for your concern. I've been doing well. Deputy Director Kanoka, was it? Drop all those stiff titles. Just call me Kanoka. You're a year older than me anyway, aren't you? Even if we're in the same grade. Understood, Kanoka. However, I've been in the cell until now. Is there a reason I've been called to the interrogation room? Okay, so they did go to jail. They did turn themselves in, they did go to jail, so what's happening now? Nah, not really. I just wanted to see how you were doing. And you're kind of famous within Valkyrie, you know that? Is that so? I hardly think one should want to be famously known at Valkyrie. Still, better than being famous all across Kivotos, right? That's true. It's strange for me to be the one saying this, but that sounds rather rough. Alright. Feels like that cleared out the awkward air, so let's get to the point. You girls, the RS squad, right? I'm here to update you on an unofficial notice. Okay, that's hard to say. I'm here to update you on an official notice for the RS squad that just released. I presume that will be our sentencing. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so they haven't been formally sentenced yet. They just went into holding. I see. Our sentence was already finalized in a formal trial. Had they discovered some additional crime, regardless, I'm prepared to accept it. You really are something, Saudi. Most people react the exact opposite way, you know? Is that so? I suppose people consider Arias to be the opposite of normal. Yeah, the General Student Council's also relieved they finally nailed down the location of the Arias Satellite School. That part's not that important, though. If it's about my school, it's all important to me. Like it or not, it's where I come from. Even though it's known for producing some of the worst terrorists, I won't try to deny that fact. Is it really known for producing the worst terrorists? I actually don't know what you guys did before, terrorist-wise, but you can't be that much worse than the Gehenna terrorists. That's all I'm saying. How bad can you actually be compared to them? Sure, you know how to kill, but that's not the point. That's not the point. I'll never move forward unless I accept my own mistakes. That's a nice way of putting it, and on that note... The GRS sold a ton of Kit Kat? Yes, I heard about that too. Do you regret it? Regret the terrorist attack? What else would I mean? You know what? If they really wanted to bring someone in here for interrogations, I feel like it wouldn't be Kanoka they send. She's too friendly. if they want interrogations, shouldn't they be like bringing in Kana? Though I think they are in different departments, so Kana can't exactly do this kind of thing with them. Why are you laughing? My apologies. I wasn't trying to laugh at you, Kanoka, or at Valkyrie, or even at Trinity. It's just, this reminds me of a conversation I had with someone long ago. You asked if I regretted it. The answer is simple. I've regretted it every day since it happened. An immature, stupid rookie, huh? Yes, a rookie that's part of my past now. But that past is undeniably a part of who I am. Alrighty then, just as I thought. You're free to go. I think they'll be free. It's like, we've handled much worse than you. Come on, you're not at the level of the 7 prisoners. Like, you thought that was bad? I feel like the 7 prisoners did something worse. But you thought that was bad? Nah, that's just a regular Tuesday. You're free to go. That's what I'm calling it. What do you mean? Oh, nothing important. Still, there are some things I'm supposed to say. Tradition, procedure, all that. Congratulations, Saori, and to the Arya squad as well. Pack your things. You're being released on parole. Oh, parole! You know what? It's not a full release, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. At least you wouldn't have to go in hiding anymore. So, okay. If they get out on parole, what would it take to get Fox Squad in parole, like released on parole, and Kaya? I imagine what they did is a little bit more serious than what Arya Squad did. Though even... was their destructions quite as widespread? I have no idea. I guess the worst thing that actually happened from there, other than property damage, and I guess disrupting the Eden Treaty itself, might possibly be, I don't know, shooting Sensei, and Sensei doesn't hold any grudges for that, so... yeah, pack your things, you're being released on parole. Good. That easy. What? I'm not sure I understand, Kanoka. Is this some kind of joke? To be fair, I did figure your reaction to be something like that. I'll explain, so try to keep up. The crimes and sentences of Arya Squad still stand, but you've been given a suspended sentence. A suspended sentence? But terrorists don't get suspended sentences. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But honestly, the stuff you all did, blowing up buildings, setting off explosions, and so on and so forth, are pretty par for the course here. It's nothing huge. The worst thing you did was shoot Sensei, and Sensei almost died. Now, if Sensei did die, that's a different story. You might actually be exiled from Kivotos at that point. Which is why construction is one of Kivotos' top industries. I guess that makes sense. Right. So when it comes to crime in Kivotos, what we care about the most is intent to kill. Malice, things like that. Let's see. Fox Squad was just following orders, but they were gonna go as far as releasing the bomb, even under the pretense of orders. So I guess intent to kill and malice, well, maybe not malice, but intent to kill was definitely a factor there to send them to the Corrections Bureau. How about Kaya? Was intent to kill there? I do think so, yes. Misguided as it was, the intent to kill was definitely there. Did Saori have intent to kill? I guess Sensei... Did they actually intend to kill Sensei at one point? Or did that just happen? Like, unexpectedly. Kanoka playable in JP. I know she is. I might actually roll for her when she comes out because I do kind of like I do kind of like her personality overall. Is that so? That's the first I've heard of that standard. But if that's the case, then all the more... Yeah, that attack definitely involved both of those. You admit to that much yourselves. But you know, from what I've seen, you've all really reflected on what you did. Huh? Plus, you even turned yourselves in, didn't you? Some of our problem children waltzing in and asking to be arrested. That was the first time I've ever seen that happen since I became deputy director. I still don't get how you became the deputy director. That's huge, actually. Yeah, I guess, does Kaya regret her actions? Probably not. I still don't know why Squad is still in jail. I feel like they should have been released already. Students who can reflect on their own mistakes and seek out punishment. Maybe Kiborusa's future isn't as dull and hopeless as I thought. Thank you. It's not really my place to say this, but isn't this very sloppy procedure? I mean, that's kind of how Valkyrie rolls, I feel like. And above all, the ones who suffered at your hands the most were, in the end, Sensei and Trinity. But we got a amount of petitions from them. Okay, so that kind of helped out a little bit. From Gehenna even. Who at Gehenna, other than Hina, would sign that petition? I feel like Makoto wouldn't even sign that petition. She still got a grudge for the blimp incident, as far as I know. So this one was kind of funny, so I'll pass it along. Okay. Yeah, I figured it would be over here. Right, that happened. Those kinds of injuries didn't faze me, but I was angry Sensei was caught in the crossfire. But even on that note, Sensei personally asked me to forgive you. For their sake, if nothing else. So, I suppose that's the only comment I have on that topic. Wow, so easily forgiven. So easily forgiven. Thank you, Hina. Thank you, Hina, for even considering that. At least at the end of the day, we're fine, right? At the end of the day, we're fine. She doesn't have to go in despair about it. She'll be okay. And if Sensei says it's okay, I guess it's okay with her too. It wasn't personal. It wasn't personal at the end of the day. If it had been personal, then maybe things would be different. So all that's left is covering Makoto's hairstyling expenses. That's it. None of it is of any importance anymore. Nice. Just like that? Seems like it. Anyway, given how things have turned out, we don't really have a reason not to show some leniency. Valkyrie is an academy primarily meant for guidance and rehabilitation. And maintenance costs for the Corrections Bureau aren't exactly cheap either. Is this the real reason? Is this the real reason so that we don't have to add more maintenance costs to the Corrections Bureau? I heard the last time that they were underfunded and understaffed. So, as long as we don't have to keep people in the system, I guess that's great. Yeah, let them out. They get out on good behavior. Above all, Sensei said they take responsibility for you, so don't go disappointing them, okay? Understood. I'll keep that firmly in mind. Oh, just to clarify, a suspended sentence doesn't mean you're innocent. If you cause trouble during your parole, we'll have no choice but to hit you with a harsher punishment. Right, understood. If you cause any trouble, you can shatter my halo. Nah, we ain't gonna go that far. Hey, you can't just drop that out of nowhere. Jeez. You Arius kids are scary. Sorry. So, we're really out on parole? Yes. Given that, why don't you go get ready for your exams? Right, our exams. Are they gonna go back to Arius or gonna go to Trinity? I mean, you're still using the Arius textbooks as far as I can tell. I guess temporarily at Trinity. Well, that's gonna be weird. Ah, Hifumi! I haven't seen you in forever. I don't even remember if I saw you at the beginning of the volume. Ah, it's been forever since I seen you Hifumi. Oh, hey, are you out of the makeup work club now? No more makeup work right next to your name? You're in the go home club now? Welcome. Hi, everyone. So, this classroom might not be the most up-to-date one out there, but let's put her all into studying and ace the mock exams together. Oh, okay. So she's teaching the Arius students now, the one that just came in. Oh yeah, Nicomedia, right. Wow, this classroom is amazing. In a place like this, you could really get into studying. What? Hey, Azusa! Former Aria student, former makeup work club, still very much friends with Hifumi. I guess she also went to the go home club now. Yeah, I understand your reactions. Compared to the types of classrooms we come from, it's only natural. Right, that's true. Thank you, Hifumi, and everyone else. I'm grateful to all of you for helping with their supplemental lessons. Ah, all of them are here! Hanako, I'm assuming, is not in a proper club. I would hope that Koharu at least is back with the Justice Task Force. Oh, think nothing of it. We're happy we can help you and Sensei. But not mentioning our school or club names, it's harder than I thought. If I let my guard down even a little, I feel like I'll just blurt it out. Oh, okay, so it's hidden just for them. Not that they're not still part of the makeup work club. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It's the same for me too. Oh, Sensei's here. Someone has to be around. Yes, Maya. Yes, Azusa. Dang, the difference in style between the two of them. It's like Azusa's art style isn't bad. It's just a little bit more detailed than everyone else now. Oh, it's been a while, Azusa. Yeah, long time no see, Maya. I hope what I'm about to say is acceptable to you. Currently, I feel happy to see you. You feel happy, but you don't show it in your face very easily. You sure haven't changed. I'm glad. You look like you've been well. Yeah. Everyone can find a way to live happily. You only need to make it happen. Oh, there's a smile. I feel like I rarely see that smile. So if there's anything I can help you with, I'd like you to tell me. Then, could you take our exam for us? Yeah, nah, you gotta do that one yourself. I can't do that. You have to take your own exams. It's part of the rules. This is Koharu, right? The elite one. Oh no, Koharu, what lies have you been telling them? You got a good eye. That's right, I'm the great... anyways, I'm considered one of the elite, so you can count on me. Then, how do you solve this problem? Huh? Koharu, you're already folding! No! You gotta show them how it's actually done. Or you can ask Hanako to save you. Huh? I definitely know how to do this one. Why can't I remember right now? I even remember taking the notes. So, you see, this is... Yes. It's not on the test, so you don't need to worry about it. Koharu? Koharu? Huh? Really? You shouldn't think like that, Koharu. The point of studying isn't just to memorize things you do well on a test. In that case, wouldn't it mean that you've been studying for a special test yourself, haven't you? Special test? What special test? Yeah? Oh, what are you talking about? That's totally off. You're purposely misunderstanding everything. Are we now? More importantly, it's true that this type of problem isn't on the exam. However, you won't be able to understand the concepts without mastering it first. So, how about we approach it like this? Look, here, Sensei special test. Yeah, of course, that one. Urawa Hanako. She really is exceptional. Oh wow, you're back here already? I know they released you from jail. So, I'm surprised to see you in this environment. So exceptional, she's impossible to predict. I wonder if there's anything Hanako doesn't know. Oh wait, I just realized. Hanako and Atsuko are in the same room right now. How is that gonna go? I don't know everything, you know? I can only know what I know. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. In Monogatari. Wait, was her name also Hanako? Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hanako Monogatari? Her name was... Oh, no, it's Hanekawa. Okay. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. It was Hanekawa. Right, she did say that too. You heard that? I'm so sorry! Wow! Don't worry yourself over something like that. Tsuchinaga Hiyori, correct? May I call you Hiyori? Yes. It's an honor. And this young lady... You're Hakari Atsuko, yes? My. Oh no. They have met. Oh no. I feel we're probably gonna get a 2-on-1 biology lesson tonight. Possibly. Yes, Hanako? Oh no. I fear. I think they just communicated telepathically. Just now. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! They actually... Oh no! Oh, they did communicate telepathically! Oh, Sensei is no longer safe. He's never been safe, but he's no longer safe in this room. We might have been able to handle Hanako, but we can't handle both of them. No. It seems I've met someone interesting. I'm sure I'll be counting on you for many different things from now on, Atsuko. I had the same feeling. I'll be in your hands, Hanako. Oh! Oh, B. How? Oh, you know, on one hand, this is what I always feared. On the other hand, I am so glad. I am so glad that devs had the foresight to do this. I think they were setting up for this. I really do think they were setting up for this. My oh my. What's going on, Atsuko? Did you know Urahawa Hanako beforehand as well? Not at all, Sao Sao. I just got a feeling. Like I met a kindred spirit. Yeah. Kindred spirit, we'll call it that. I do believe she felt the same way. What is going on right now? Don't worry about it. Do not join these shenanigans, Misaki. Please stay the way you are. Just stay the way you are. Let's leave it for me to know. I totally don't get it, but okay. Then back to studying, everyone. Let's leave it to the professionals, shall we? You can count on me, Sensei. Do you not? Did you not feel what just happened there? Is it just us? Is it just me in chat? Sensei's cooked. Oh, here's Subaru. I didn't see how she was getting along with everyone else. I think the last time she had a line was during the infirmary scene. Oh, here we go. By the way, what are these weird fluffy things, Hifumi? Ah, the Perodo! Are we gonna get another person in the Perodo club? Is Subaru gonna be a secret Perodo club member? These are... prizes! Momo friends for students who get good grades. We're back to this. Momo friends? Yes, not everyone loves them, but they have a really loyal fan base. It's been trending more and more lately. Not everyone loves them. We've come so far. Yeah, because we know that you're not a fan, Hanako's not a fan. But please, it would be quite the gap, Moe, if Subaru would be a fan. If not her, Maya probably would be. Momo friends are the best. I personally love Skullman. These rewards motivate every single student here. Why would they do that? Okay. Subaru's normal. Subaru's at least normal. Oh, because in our supplemental classes, they were really effective. Really? Is there some kind of mysterious angel phenomenon at work here too? No, I think that's just you. Huh? No, nothing like that. They're just really cute, so people work extra hard because they want to earn one. Exactly. What more reason do you need? She doesn't get it, and that's okay. There must be something strange in the water here. Azusa's tastes have grown weird. So honestly... so we honestly weren't really good at studying at first either. But studying is more about building systems. If you keep repeating and practicing them, you'll definitely be able to raise your score. And besides, even someone as average and unremarkable as me was able to pass the supplemental classes. You were actually doing pretty well during that time. You and Hanako both once you finally locked in. It was, I think, Azusa was not too bad. She got it eventually. It was Koharu. Koharu was a problem. But even she managed to eventually pull through, so yeah. Okay. Azusa? Yes, Maya? Is Hifumi really average? Technically no. Technically no. She can drive a tank. For some reason Nagi likes her, for we still don't know why. And there was that whole thing at the end of the Eden Treaty. So, no. No. From what I've observed, there are two kinds of average. One is the average you claim for yourself, and the other is the average seen by others. Which one is Hifumi? No comment. Yeah, that's what I thought. That answer says a lot, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Memorize! Memorize it, you stupid brain! Why can't you just learn? Yeah, at that point, you just need a break. I think I just realized a huge truth about this exam season thing. What's that? That it's a time when everything besides studying suddenly sounds really fun. Absolutely. Studying? Exams? What's that? No, we cram. Oh, my motivation to study is burning up. Really? Yep, it burns so hot that it turned to ash. Sensei, I think I've come down with something. Can I take a break? With what exactly? An illness that makes it hurt when I study. Oh no, that only cure is to study until you feel better. The only cure to study until you feel better is I think that's a new one for me. You're a monster. Of course, all teachers are during exam season. Whoa, this problem is amazing. Amazing? What could possibly be so amazing about it? I'm serious, it's so good I don't even want to solve it, so I don't ruin it! I see what you're doing now. Right. Just refuse to answer it. What the? I think all the studying made her lose it. Well, at least we're acting like students for real this time. And so as everyone's efforts, flailing, desperation, and screams got all stirred together in a chaotic mess. Day in and day out, the Arya students diligently prepared for their very first exam. Ecclesia for Don't Want to Disappear. It's kind of funny. The first half of it was very serious, and now we're getting another half of very normal. Like, normally the normal wouldn't last for more than 1 or 2 episodes, but we are getting extended normal here. Wait, what? Oh wait, we have seen these lockers before. I think they showed up in Koharu's Momo Talk. I just forgot they existed. Well, I don't have anything to back it up, but I suddenly feel really confident everything's going to be okay. Again, I've done nothing to warrant feeling this way. You didn't study at all, did you? So I was thinking... Textbooks are books that are made to teach students well, right? Right. Then as far as I can tell, our textbook sucks. You would not be wrong about some textbooks. It didn't teach me anything. Wow, I've literally never heard that kind of logic before. With that, good luck on the test. You too. Get exactly one more question wrong than me. You totally just cursed me. I don't think I've heard that before either. Alright, did everyone study hard? Where have they been staying this entire time? The spare Trinity dorms? Sensei, what should you do when you feel like you're gonna bomb a test? That's just the beginning, you haven't even started. Just wait until you walk inside and sit at your desk. Suddenly, everything you studied will start to go blurry. Maybe it says all three. But... when you feel like you're about to bomb a test, can't be me. We haven't even started. Wow, I feel 1,000 times worse. Anyway, do your best, everyone. Okay. Hi, Sensei. Nice to see you. You came out here to meet us? You're such a worrywart. Do you seriously think we're going to run away at this point? We went through too much trouble to get here. No, I don't think that was the case. I'm just saying good luck. Is Sensei not here to... Is Sensei not here to purely cheer us on? Oh, I mean, I thought Misaki was just saying that to be Misaki. I see. I apologize, Misaki. Seriously, I wasn't... Whatever. Well then, we should be off, Sensei. I'll do my very best. Hello, Sensei. Hi, Sensei. Did you not have to work today? Today, this is my work. My job is to proctor and cheer. Are you sure you're not dodging the paperwork? I'm pretty sure you are. I see. You want to know how I feel about taking the Arias mock exam? Honestly, I can't say the idea sits well with me yet. But all the Arias kids wanted to try again. And I decided to put my trust in them. You as well, Sensei. Thank you, Subaru, and this is why you are recruitable now. What? Why? Wasn't that uncalled for? Thank you for trusting me. Well, that isn't anything to... Huh? You getting anxious and unsure when your students don't trust what you're doing? I wasn't expecting such an honest answer. Does that mean I'm helping you too, Sensei? Yes, absolutely. Good girl. I'm proud of you. Do you want a head pat? I'm gonna do it anyway. Do you want a head pat? Are we doing it? Oh, we are totally head patting. She's never had this kind of affection before. So that's actually great. That feels nice. Thank you, Sensei. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you also want to head back? Okay, this I did not expect. This I did not expect. Me too. Subaru, let's go. It's already time. Huh? Oh, yeah, I we'll have to give it to you later then. Okay. Glad to see she's loosened up just a little bit. I wonder if the Trinity exam has started yet. If there's one good thing about being an adult, it's that I don't have to take mock exams anymore. Maybe you don't have to take mock exams, but certification exams are pretty terrible. Silly thoughts. I spent some time getting work done at a nearby cafe while I waited for the exam to end. I thought you were proctoring. Shouldn't you be in the same room? It's actually over. It's really actually over. So, how was it? Did you bomb? Do you feel good? At least it's over. It was a complete disaster. Hey, they haven't even been graded yet. You know, sometimes you just know. Honestly, same. My sister in arms. Welcome back, everyone. Sensei. Sensei. I'm positive I totally bombed the test. Yeah, I get that feeling. That doesn't matter right now. We have to uphold a long-held tradition to complete our exams. What's that? Like, to celebrate the end of exam season? That's right, post-exam party! We'll eat delicious food and have a great time! It's a tradition that we must never let die out. Yeah. Wow, there are amazing traditions like that? Maybe exams aren't so bad after all.
Wait, let's not forget how brutal all that studying was that quickly. But it's done with, isn't it? Once the pain's over, it's not pain anymore. That's the Arya's way. Right. Can you buy us something delicious, please, Sensei?
I don't know if Sensei's wallet can handle this many students. Invite everyone, don't worry about a thing. Are you sure about that? Although please keep my poor wallet in mind at least.
Okay.
Yeah, that was gonna happen. And just like that, their very first exam and after party came to a peaceful, happy close. Oh, there's something else? I suppose there'd be something else. We're not quite done yet. Oh, we went to a Trinity Cafe.
Hello, Subaru. Maya, please sit. Hello, Atsuko. Hello, Princess Atsuko.
When did you actually call her princess? Rowena? I liked it. It's rough though. It's very rough. Anyway.
I'm not a princess anymore, so there's no need for that title. Didn't we agree to be friendly with each other? We did. It's just... Okay. Atsuko. Hello, Atsuko. Thank you. I appreciate it. So what did you want to talk about, Atsuko? The exam went well, right? And I heard that there's a common post-exam activity in the outside world.
I'm surprised you're still in Trinity. I thought you would have gone back by now. But... I guess this is still part of our adjustment period.
First, let's fill our stomachs. This cafe's pecan pie is supposedly very famous. Okay, thank you very much. So, how did both of you feel about the exam? I think I answered everything to the best of my ability. I answered everything I knew as well. But to be honest with you, there was a lot more I didn't know than I did. What about you, Subaru? It was my first time taking a mock exam, and the third-year questions felt a bit heavy for me, that's all.
Yeah, the third-year questions will definitely be a lot more difficult than the others, comparatively.
Since it's just a mock exam, it's only meant to be a personal benchmark of sorts. There aren't any punishments for a mock exam either, so it doesn't matter what your results are. Do real exams have punishments?
Not exactly punishments, but definitely some consequences to your overall grade. You could be expelled if you do badly enough.
If you do too poorly, you'll need to take supplemental classes. And if your grades don't improve, you could be held back a year or be barred from graduating. Oh, so that's what punishments are. Yes. These are the ways in a much kinder world.
What are the punishments in Arya's besides corporal?
What are your plans for the squad from here on out, Atsuko?
I would like to know too. What is squad's plans from here on out?
I assumed you would be curious. The Arya squad intends to address the responsibilities it's been neglecting until now. And how does it plan on doing that? Until the next Arya Student Council is officially and fairly elected, the Arya squad intends to function as an acting student council.
I guess technically that's what they're supposed to be, but they were more of a mercenary group than anything.
The Arya squad will act as the Arya Student Council? But then... that would make our school just like other schools. Wouldn't that mean that after hundreds and hundreds of years, the Arya Satellite School is actually going to get back to normal? I'll do what I can to ensure that happens. Yes, I'll have to as Arius's acting student council president. Student council president? Easy, easy, easy. You're getting a little loud, Maya. Sorry. Objectively, based on what few traditions Arius still has, it couldn't be anyone but you. Okay, what does everyone else intend on doing? Misaki will be treasurer.
Okay, I can see that.
She complained, of course. You really want me to work to the bone, don't you?
Well, you really want to work me to the bone, don't you?
Fine, if you really have no one better. In Misaki speak, that means I'm doing it anyway, so I might as well do my best. What on earth is Misaki speak? Well, it's a language where you simply flip about half of what she says. Don't say that to her face, though. She'll be quite enraged with you.
So she's a tsundere, but she's not the... she's more soon than dere.
And Saori will be vice president, and a general manager as well. I can follow the logic. For management, she proposed this policy. Everyone should work part-time jobs whenever they're able. What? Why? She says it's because you'll learn about society quickly, earn some pocket money, and help with Aria's rebuilding efforts. Since camps are concerned, she's directed everyone to get contracts approved by her before they sign anything. She rather sheepishly explained that she's undergone a lot of trial and error in that field. I can see that. So she's just making everyone follow her blueprint. People learn best from experience after all. Also,
I hope they don't take up part-time jobs as part-time helmet gangsters. It should be legit work at this point.
We're starting to get the groundwork laid down. If we start getting club applications, we'll need to evaluate them based on budget and feasibility.
Actual clubs in Arias? So is Maya gonna be a different club and not Nicomedia?
It'll have to be on a case-by-case basis when the time comes. Less logistics, more my personal wishes. I couldn't, Atsuko. We're not in a position to be putting ourselves or our wants first anymore. It's a request from my student council president. Well, there's little justification for them, so I may ignore this thought entirely. It crossed my mind, what if we made ourselves uniforms?
And lose the drip you have now? Is there a reason for that? Nah, keep it.
Something pretty and cute.
Though I guess I kind of want to see Saori in a uniform. It would be weird though.
Thank you, Sao Sao. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I mean, they do have drip.
Sorry, I'll elaborate when the time is right. Huh? Sure, fine by me. And Hiyori. Hiyori is... our secretary? So a secretary also acting as a record keeper, that's... Yeah, she cried quite a bit when she first realized. Then she pulled herself together and got fired up about doing her best. Hiyori always does great things when she's motivated to, so I was very happy. I don't really know why, but that makes me happy too. Hiyori's just really kind. Well, as long as it makes you happy. Oh, and there's something I want to ask of Nicomedia's troupe as well. Us? What is it? I'd like you to take on the role of Arius's disciplinary team.
Oh, okay. That makes surprising sense. So are we actually going to expand the Arius students from just her and squad? That would be interesting. I hope they do the same for... Well, I guess technically there's no SRT Academy. But hopefully Fox Squad eventually gets released. Because it's kind of leaning towards this also.
But also, we might get another club with Maya as a part of it. That's kind of my thoughts right now. Disciplinary team. Yeah, an autonomous force in charge of public order, morals, and discipline. For this, I really don't think I can ask anyone but you, Subaru. And if I say no? Are you really gonna be that way? Subaru? You've always been a crafty one, Natsuko. Have I? I suppose I am the student council president, even if it's just for now. Yeah, exactly as you should. Handling personal matters this smoothly is a talent in itself. So, what's your big plan, Natsuko?
Make Arius great again?
I want to turn Arius into a wonderful school. Then we're on the same page there. Yeah, I figure any student from Arius will say the same. You're not wrong. There's an absurd amount of work to do though, isn't there? I know. I won't run away again. I'll assert that as many times as you need. Are you confident in your abilities? To be frank, no, I'm not. That's why I need help. Joining hands just means it's easier for one person to pull down the other. Or it's easier to pull each other back up if one of us falls. There's no way of knowing the future, so I don't want to dwell on worst-case scenarios. Isn't that just unfounded optimism? You could see it that way, but I'd rather call it activism. I know the word has its own definition, strictly speaking. I've been using it to convey that what matters is to take action in the here and now, in the moment I am currently standing in. And I don't believe we can do that without at least pretending we harbor some vague, hazy hope for our future. Together, if we can. Understood. If that's how you feel, then I'll do my best to support you.
Yay, she's finally coming around.
We really don't know what'll happen next or what's coming our way. I mean, who would have thought we'd end up taking some mock exam? I admit, even I was caught off guard by that. Come to think about it, about that remedial knights captain from Trinity. Mine? Right, we should talk about her too. Yes, I heard she was bedridden for a while after the incident in Arius. She was, however, there's nothing to worry about. She's recovered completely. Really? That's great to hear. She was unable to study for a few days, but it sounds like it won't have much impact on her mock exam results. I see. I guess it's a relief at least. Yeah, the truth is that Mine essentially sealed the power of the 4 angels of revelation inside herself. What? That's what actually happened?
That's kind of big, actually.
Yes, just before she passed out, she defeated 4 of the angels, if you recall. Her actions stymied the 7 angels' only chance to harmonize and unleash their full power. Mine, she endured the power of all 4 angels by sheer will? What's wrong, Subaru? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. I was just so... It would seem that Mine awoke at almost the exact moment you were defeated as the final angel. I could barely handle just one. Her mentality and strength are out of this world. And maybe that's what you call conviction or integrity. No matter what happens, no matter what comes at her, even knowing that it may end in tragedy. She endures and presses forward regardless. Medicine knows no bound indeed. No bounds indeed. That part of her really is incredible. It is. That said, there's just one thing I can't wrap my head around. What is it? If she's trying to help people, why did she leave them in such a wreck? Yeah, about that. About that. Maybe hurting someone is the best course of action to stop the hurt from being worse. I can't protect her there. Wait, Atsuko, why did you put your mask on? Atsuko? You're pulling out your mask? Seriously? No one can hear you when you wear that thing. Flick, flick, whoosh, whoosh, you're doing sign language now? I don't know sign language, and you know that. Why are you running away from this topic? Are you running away again, Hakari Atsuko? But she still made sure to pay in advance. Subaru, I just realized something. Leaving yourself an escape route in case of emergency is super important. I don't think that's a lesson you should be getting from this situation, Maya. That's not something you should try to learn. Yeah, tell her, Subaru. Better yet, just learn to not put yourself in a situation where you would need to be, where you would need one. Yeah, have a proper exit plan, not a plan B exit. Oh wow! Who fixed all this up? Actually, who ordered all of this up? I'm guessing they just went ahead with everything, and now they have a massive debt, just like Abydos. Well, I guess if this gets them started, that's not so bad after all. Look at it, it's so pretty. Oh, Sensei, welcome. Hi, Atsuko. Hi, everyone. How's the restoration work going? As you can see, it is currently the only place that's been fully restored. It looks pretty nice. Yeah. That is a starting point. From here on outwards, we want to create a new Arias, one building at a time. I mean, no one wants to go to a school that looks abandoned. And someday we'll have to accept new students and transfers again. Do you really think anyone would want to come here? That's a good question. Who would actually come here? Apparently, some people are interested. Oh, really now? Who would that be? They're interested in the particular sets of skills that is most widely associated with our school. The CQC stuff. That's actually going to be your selling point at this time? I guess you have to go one step short of actually killing people now. But CQC as the school selling point, practical military drills, sure, I guess. Though I think they can do that in Gehenna. Just saying. Shouldn't we let that kind of stuff just fade into nothingness? No matter when or where, there'll always be people who idolize power. People like those won't last long here anyways. That reminds me, how did everyone do in the exam? Let me think. Out of 10 ranks, I was number 2. For my first try at taking the test, I believe that should be acceptable. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I assume you aced biology. Rank 3. Literature really is hopelessly non-linear. I was rank 4. It's okay, Yori, it's okay. Rank 4 is still pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Top 5? Even out of 10? That's pretty good. Kindness can come across as pity at times like this. You can just do better next time. How did Saori do? Who took number 1, actually? Patrol report complete. Oh, Sensei, you're here? Hello, Sensei. Welcome to Arias. But more importantly, what brings you here? Huh? You came because you heard the mock exam results were out? I'm sorry, Sensei. I only got rank 4.
Oh wait, how do these rankings work? Is this like a out of 10? Like 1 out of 10? Okay, I was a little confused. I was a little confused. I thought it was like out of all the students. That's still pretty good though. That's still pretty good.
Rank 4, you too? Hiyori, you too?
Yes, kindred crying spirits. Are you gonna do the thing? They did the thing!
That would mean we're rank 4 buddies. Yeah, buddies. We'll try even harder next time. Yeah, I'll put in double the work.
Well, at least they have something to bond over. By the way,
Yes? You don't have anything you want to tell me, Subaru?
how did you do?
I mean, I'm sure that's why you came all this way.
Yeah. You place 5th. Okay, so she needs she needs work, but you know, placing 5th despite not having a lot of time to actually study, and this is your first test ever. That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Yes.
How about we put more time into studying from here on out? I didn't think I would actually see this kind of face on you, but it's refreshing after all your doom and gloom the past couple of chapters.
Okay.
She has to face the reality of actually being a student and not a mercenary anymore. So I guess that might still be a thing with the part-time jobs. Are the clouds, oh, they animated this one. Oh, that's nice. It almost looks like a Momotalk. I actually figured this would be for her Momotalk. Oh. Oh wow, is this a Momotalk? I don't even have her. Subaru got a total of 3 live 2Ds. She did. Also, I didn't expect that to be your voice. Wow. I mean, I expected a bit on the deeper side, but yeah. I do feel like her voice is a little bit monotone, but I feel like that's because of how she's had to be up to this point. It's kind of nice though. Wow, a Momotalk scene, but not actually a Momotalk. Gosh, you kind of make me want to roll for you now. I had no plans of rolling for you, but you kind of make me want to roll for you now.
Dang it. You mean my grades? This might sound like I'm bragging, but it's all thanks to you, regardless, Sensei.
Oh, wow! Saori plays first? Okay, I know you're not the type to probably like headpass, but I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Genuinely impressed. I expected nothing short of you and Atsuko. And I guess the rest of the squad too. I didn't know what to expect on your first ever exam. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm proud of you. I'm tearing up a little bit too. But that's more like a tears of pride than anything else.
Thank you, Sensei. You really are the greatest thing that has happened to my life. That actually,
Why am I getting emotional over this? Why am I getting emotional over this? But that actually does mean a lot. It does. Oh, it's Finn for real? I guess that's a nice way to end it. I guess that's a nice way to end it. I really wasn't sure what to expect with this one, but at least now, I'm glad that things eventually worked out and possibly the best way possible. It's I don't know. I guess on one hand, we can't have Squad be fugitives forever. Time moves on, even in Blue Archive. How much time I have no clue. But time moves on eventually, and I'm glad we're at the point where they can be in actual school properly. Do you know what we need to do after this? The next step after this? The next step is to get SRT back. We need SRT back. Like, okay, General Student Council President, why the heck did you close it down? Actually, no, who closed it down? Was it Rin who closed it down? So, anyway, we need SRT back. So, next on, please. Devs, please. Let's get the Fox Squad out so that they can join the Rabbit Squad and hopefully not in the park. Let's do that since we went back to Arias and tied all this up and now they're a proper school. So I'm kind of curious what other Arias events we'll get in the future. That'll be interesting to see. That'll be interesting. Though, I wasn't gonna do this, but I think I'm gonna have to roll for Subaru. After everything that's happened, and after that final scene, that live 2D that's not a Momotalk live 2D, but may as well be one, makes me want to at least roll for her. So let's do that really quick. I just hope the pyroxenes will last until the fest. But let's go ahead and do it. Oh, this is her other proper Momotalk. I see. She gets a jukebox and a harmonica. Interesting. Alright, well I don't have any tickets, so let's just go ahead and dip into the funds a little bit. Come on, Arona, please. Can you at least spare me some slack here? I'm trying to draw a harmonica. I don't know if it comes through. It looks like a weird cake. Spare me some slack. We just had a very emotional ending to the Arias chapter. It's not happening. She's not letting me have this. I know she's gonna be here in the banner eventually, but this is my next best chance to get her. Come on, please. Oh, I think I accidentally clicked forward. Oh crap. that's never a good thing. Oh, there's golds. There's golds. They invaded my cafe. Who invaded your cafe? Don't tell me we have another Koyuki incident again. That was kind of wild when that happened. I wasn't around. I wasn't around to see it personally. I just heard about it after the fact. It's like I kind of wish I saw this myself. But maybe I should wait. Maybe I should wait until Maya shows up. But Maya's not gonna show up anytime soon. Oh come on, Arona, please. How far have I gone? How far have I gone? Okay, let me. Let me change my signature. Okay, you can't see it, but we're at 50 right now. We're at 50. I think 96 was 4 pities, so I'm dipping into 1 pity's worth here. Oh crap! I forgot to change the signature. Let me try that again. Let me try it again. I wonder if they're gonna I wonder if they're gonna change the school saying from Vani Vani to something else, or is Vani Vani always gonna be a thing? Let me see. Vani. Ah crap! I couldn't finish it. We'll keep it. Well, Arona, why? Why? Okay, I can't. Do you want hearts, Arona? Let me send some hearts. Let me send some hearts your way. Wow, you are ruthless today, aren't you? Here, have a heart. Oh crap, that's not a heart. Here, have a heart. Here's another heart. Okay, these are terrible. I'll have to do that one again. Crap. Crap. Oh! Is this it? Is this it? Heart. 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 I hope. Hearty, 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 hearty. Okay, we got one chance. We got one chance. Please don't hurt me so too much. Please. Okay, who is it? At least be someone else I don't have already. At least be someone else I didn't have already. We're at 100! We are at 100. Oh no. Oh, spook? We got a spook? Double spook! We got a double spook. Who is it? Please, please. 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 At least one of them? At least one of them? How did not right now? Not right now. Abydos.
ましょうね。
Okay, I wasn't expecting Nonomi today. Wait, is Setika part of the regular banner or no? Okay, well, hi, Nonomi. I wasn't expecting to see you.
白衣の天使があなたを訪ねてきましたよ。
Okay, well, it was a double, but we have 2 dupes also, so not great. 110. 110. She just had to get 3 and 110 to break even with the rates. And now she's going to give us blue again.
じゃーん、ついに登場。
Back to blue
こ
archive
れから楽しく遊ぼう、先生。
Alright. I probably didn't have to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Ah, I knew I should have rolled in a different gacha before here. Please.
ごきげんよう。
Please.
こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。
Oh boy. I don't even want to see my rolls right now. I think I'm gonna have to go to Spark. I think we're gonna have to go to Spark. Where am I at? I'm at 140. I am at 140 right now. I think I need to shrink myself so you can just see it. There we go. This is the pain at the moment. Well, ripperonis. Rip.
試練が怖い時、苦難に負けそうな時、私が一緒に立ち向かってあげましょう。
Please. Arona. I know it's not Fess. I know it's not Fess. Maybe I should have held back. Maybe I should have held back.
だと思いましたら、いつでもおっしゃってください。
Am I gonna have to spark? Double spook again? No dupes, please. No dupes. Trinity? Uwe? Uwe? You are off banner.
外は苦手なのに。
At least I finally got a swimsuit Uwe now.
ジメジメしてるし。
Finally got her now, but no regular Uwe.
黒見セリカよ。
Isn't she limited? I thought she. Well, she's in the other banner at the moment.
先生。
Oh, hey, Subaru.
2275温泉郷へようこそ。
Let me just make sure I'm not in the wrong banner.
ゆっくりしてってね。
No, I did roll the Subaru banner. Ui's over here, though. Swimsuit Ui's here, and so is Swimsuit Hinata. Unique, yes. Unique, yes. Not unique, but I'm rolling for you anyway. Because I'm gonna see your Momo talk. Sooner rather than later. Okay, well, we're gonna go to Spark. Both great and awful luck. In a way, it is. In a way, it is. And if we spark, you know what would be the greatest irony is we get another another spook. But the spook will be Hinata instead, and then I have to actually spark for Subaru, which is fine if it ends up that way. That means I clear all 3 of them at once. It's just really funny that I had to end up this way.
私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。
Well,
邪魔だと
we're in the
思いまし
last
た。
draw. So here it
いつでも
goes.
おっしゃってください。
Who is it going to be, if anyone? Absolutely no one else came.
言っとくけど、私が一緒になる以上、真面目にやってよね。
Wow. Wow. It's okay though. It's okay. I was prepared for this. I was prepared for this. But I just know I'm not going to roll again until Fess at this rate. I would have been fine. Please, Fess, have mercy when that time comes. Come home, Subaru. Why did you make me do this? Why did you make me do this?
架橋スバルです。お困りの際にはあなたの力になりましょう。あくまでアリウス流ですが。
In the Arius way indeed. Okay, well, welcome, Subaru. You're gonna be in a Momo talk in the future, so I want to see how you've improved since the last time. Who do I put here? Crap, there are no good options. There are no good options! I know we can't have more than 10. But I feel like I need more space than 10. Ichika? I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to boot you out for the moment. Yeah, we're gonna have to boot you out for the moment. I think she can take it. Subaru is all the way down here. Where is she? Where is Subaru? There she is, Subaru. Oh, she's Mystic. City Pop Seiya. Get stuck in your inflatable. And there she is.
お菓子も自由に食べていい？
That's different, yeah.
そういうわけにはいきません。いくら当番と言っても。
Dang, she's gonna have a lot of interesting experiences now.
少しだけ。これはここだけのお話ですが、アリウス分校と呼ばれるのあまり好きではないんです。
Yeah, you did mention
分
that.
校と言われると、本校よりも格下というか、隔離された場所という印象になるじゃないですか。すみません。アリウスにいるみんなのことを考えていました。あの子たちのためにも頑張らないと。自分のためにも頑張って。ありがとうございます。
Yeah.
勉強
Studying.
ちゃんとやってますよ。でもなんでこんな役に立ちそうにもないものを今は理解できなくてもいつか役に立つ時が来るですか。もうはいはいわかりましたから。
You're gonna have to get used to it now that Arias is a proper school and not a in ruins anymore. Mostly.
その先生に会うと不思議な気持ちになります。今までこんなによくしてくださった大人はいなかったので。お菓子も自由に食べていい。
It has been quite a journey for you. Let me see. What is a welcome
待機
message?
しておりました。ご指示はありますか？まずは力を抜いて。
Just relax, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I guess that was the event. That was not the event. That was a story. That was the end of the Arya story. How did everyone else feel about it? I think I said I had my thoughts about it earlier. I'm glad we did it. At the end of the day, I'm glad we did it. because it resolves some things that we kind of left hanging at the end of the Eden Treaty. Iris doesn't have to be on the run anymore. And that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. And they're slowly trying to piece themselves back together. So yeah, Gehenna story, Gehenna story time. I feel like we're never gonna get that Gehenna story. At least not for a very long time. I don't know. I don't know why. I have that feeling that if they're gonna make a story next, it's probably going to be SRT. Who knows? Gehenna might be for a much later time. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, technically speaking, Decagrammaton is next, right? And technically, I guess that's a Millennium story, first and foremost, before anything else. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I think next week we have an event, so we're gonna do that first. We're gonna move the stream back to Wednesdays and not the weekend. Only did Friday. Oh yeah, it's Friday today. It's not Saturday. Yeah, I keep thinking it's Saturday for some reason. But anyway, we're gonna go back earlier into the week next week to do the event. And I will be back tomorrow, actually. I don't have the waiting room up yet, but we're gonna stream a game that I haven't streamed before, that I've been meaning to stream before. We're gonna check out Trick Out tomorrow, guys. And it's gonna be in the most no context way possible, even for myself, because I have not touched the story of Trick Out. But we're gonna try to do the event and see how that goes. So yeah, if you're curious about that, I'll have the waiting room up tomorrow morning, morning my time, probably in about 12 hours. So other than that, it's weird. It feels like it's such a long time since Deca was happening in JP, but no, it's only been a few months. Yeah, right? Technically speaking, it's been only a few months, but that was JP. It's our turn, I think, next month. Hopefully next month. Check your cafe before you end stream? Okay, let me check the cafe. Let me check your cafe. What do you want to show me in the cafe? Planned visit. Where is Multi here? Where are you? Did I pass you? Oh, there's Timarius. I kept on looking for Multi. Is morning right now? Morning is in about... If you want literal morning is in about 8 hours or so. But I'll probably post it in about 12 hours, roughly. It's a YouTube thing, so I'm trying to do that more. Trying to do put the waiting room the day of. What am I looking at here? Why do we have, actually, why do we have a bunch of Geburas? Is this supposed to be a platinum? Oh, I think that's the first time I've seen a platinum. Is this the one I'm supposed to be looking at, or is it the next one? We got the beach. It looks pretty good. The beach scene... Is this all of the beach furniture? Or is there more to this? It looks pretty complete though. Oh hey, we got Misaki. Misaki sleeping away. God dang. God dang. For a chibi, this looks good. And she noticed. She noticed. Anyway, if you thought Blue Archive chibis were one thing, maybe Trick Out tomorrow will change some of your minds. I don't know. Maybe. It's a little hard to take them a little bit seriously though. Oh wait, I think I've seen this before, right? Or maybe not. Arcade looks good at least. Looks like a proper arcade. And we have... Why do we have Yesod at the arcades? Oh, that's actually funny. I never thought of doing that with the trophies. But now we have three Yesods playing Mario, Flappy Bird, something like that. Something like that. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me today, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll put up the outro for today, and I will see you next time. Reminder: we will be streaming again tomorrow. I'll just put the waiting room up in the morning when I wake up. All right, let me put this. Where is it? Let me put this here, and I will disappear. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Bye bye. Oh, no, that's not the one. Disappear. Put that there. And we'll do this. See you later, everyone. Bye bye.